Hey everyone, we're waiting for Creatrix Tiara to join us in Discord. So I hope you hear me. We're just gonna be doing some tech tests and things. Thanks for joining us. We're actually back to using Restream, so you should be able to see this on YouTube right now. It should be live on YouTube, and if it isn't, somebody please tell me. Everything seems to be working fine from my end. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard to juggle the tech and the mainstream and playing today. I'm streaming to you from the land of the Kulin people, Kulin Nation. I'm on Yalakut Willem land, and want to pay my respects to elders past and present and acknowledge that this land hasn't been ceded. This is still a colonial project, and I stand with them in their fight for rights, representation, reparation, a voice, and treaty. Yes, so Tiara is in the chat. Yeah, I expected you to not have PNG Tuber up, so we won't see Tiara on screen. Discord is taking 25,000 years to update on Tiara's end. It's always when we are not very well prepared at all that everything needs an update at once. So I just thought I'd kick us off, and also I wanted to explain a little bit about what's happening here today, because you will see a lot of other people are playing Ace Attorney Investigations Collection today, and that's because it got re-released today. Capcom has decided to revamp the graphics of what is this much older game, frankly, and release it, port it to some platforms it wasn't on before. If you watched and if you followed our streams before, you would have seen us play Ace Attorney Investigations 1, and we had to do it via BlueStacks or similar emulator because we did not have an actual PC based game set up for it. So yeah, now we can play it on the Steam platform because it's been ported to PC, and it's now on a bunch of different platforms. The release date was today. They've updated the graphics. So because we played Ace Attorney Investigations 1, and honest to God, just even the last embassy case was such a tangled web to unravel, we aren't going to be jumping straight into Ace Attorney Investigations 2, because I don't think I could fathom, even with fancy graphics, replaying Ace Attorney Investigations 1. There are a lot of like flashbacks and time skips and things that happen in the Ace Attorney franchise that are meant to help you understand what's happened and the backstories of characters and things like that. But it can be confusing, especially when you don't play it all through in one go. And when we play it on stream, we're a little bit slower than if we're playing it, by ourselves. And so it takes weeks, it takes months sometimes to get through one game. So yeah, we're gonna try and see how far we get with the Attorney Investigations 2. We're gonna be oohing and eyeing at the graphics. I have not played this game before. I believe Tiara's watched a Let's Play. Oh, and Tiara's here. Say
Oh my god. Hi, does my microphone work?
Yes, you're coming through. I can hear you. The next test will be to check the actual Twitch website channel. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because my video tube, for some reason, is like assuming that I'm always talking even when I'm not, and I thought there was an update for the app.
Oh.
But then Discord, of course, every time you have it open Discord in a while, it will download the heaviest file known to man, and then my internet also went down. There's like a very localized Mercury retrograde is happening.
Yeah, oh, it's the After Effects.
In this apartment. What's one thing about the Aurora Borealis localized to my kitchen?
Okay, so I can guarantee. Hi, Volition.
God, hello.
Hi,
Sorry, I am a wreck.
We all wrecks at this point. Another thing that happened was like
everyone else is having like excellent news in their life, and I'm just like Bluetooth isn't working properly, so I can't get the microphone to work properly. Not microphone.
okay.
My headphones to work because the cable is too short. Blah blah fucking blah.
So just to like also finish off like what I was saying about the game, we have scrambled because we thought this would be available for us at midnight, but no, only on PlayStation. So then we were like sitting here and doing time conversions, and Google lied to me. I thought it was 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. I was going, we suggested 3. I was trying to get my Steam to download the dash thing, and it didn't work, and then finally clicked over. Because Steam, for some reason, had the release a little bit later. Everyone else gets it at midnight local time PlayStation. But Steam was different. Steam is special.
I mean, I don't know. I think you just needed to like reload yours because all of Capcom Australia.
Honest to God, I got what.
And like it would be Asia time, right? Asia time was already out.
No, no. 4 a.m. BST is what time here?
Yeah, that's just some random website. That's not Capcom. I went to Capcom's own website and it said buy now. Like Capcom Asia, which is the site Australia uses, it says buy now, not pre-order now.
That is so weird. Because
so the website you found was just some random site.
On Steam, basically on Steam, the issue was that like it would not let me download it, and I was like, do I have to wait for some time to click over? And I got that second shock that you got saying it's in your library. I'm going to my library, and on the game page there isn't a button to press, and I'm just like, I'm not paying again. I know we talked about this 3 months ago or whatever when we first got the news, and I paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working for you, but like in every other place it was already out. So.
And yeah, no, I was like, is it PlayStation only that's out or what? Anyway, here we go. Itchy.
Yeah, it needs to be refreshed, yeah. And of course my internet's also deciding now would be a great time to like
do I have to
not work?
Remove the privacy policy online? Capcom, don't steal my information. Do I want to do this? Oh god, okay. I have to do this now, apparently. I have to click start at this. Alright. Personal information. Ooh. Children under the age of 16. Okay. Information. Your ID, your platform ID. Okay. Operation environment game.
Oh, you're actually reading that? I just skipped ahead.
And okay. To fix bugs.
Mari, I will tell you. I will follow along with the start with you. I have played this on an emulator, but the emulator means like all the names are different.
Yeah.
I will play this beginning part with you, but then after this, I'm probably going to blast through the rest of the game on my own.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We talked about that because you were just like, I want to play it too. And when we work around our other option for like dealing with the potential crisis of maybe I won't get to download it today. So how do we stream? Was that Tiara would stream, and I was actually thinking I paid for a game that I probably won't play once I watch Tiara stream. So yeah, I was a bit like, Okay, can I make this larger on my own screen? Are you guys seeing it?
Just a heads up also, if I'm missing what you're saying, Mari, it's because it may be, I don't know whose internet it is, but it's like very choppy and pixelated on mine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
Like, it could be my problem, could be something else, I don't know. But it's just, if I miss stuff, is because it looks
resident
like
president
a
of we have resident president of our fan club and you know, unofficial tech debugger in the chat. So sorry, Bulch. Can I make this bigger? Can you hear any of the music? Okay, what do you want?
Oh my god, it's loading so slowly, but I don't think I think that's a me problem potentially.
Can you see what I'm seeing right now?
Like if it looks good on Volition's end, it's a me internet problem. So
yeah. Okay, sound is good, I think, at least on Twitch. My internet is being sapped by my downloading the Baldur's Gate 3 patch. I have not played Baldur's Gate in a while. I'm playing Sims again. And I wanted to stream because I'm playing that Ultimate Decades Challenge and oh my god, it's so difficult. Can you see this, Tiara? The chippies! Can you see the chippies?
Yes, I can see the chibis, yeah. Like again,
Which
just
one do you
because
want?
of my internet.
Which one do you want?
Like it doesn't look super different on my side. Yeah, but like,
Oh, okay, I can tell you this one is much cleaner. Okay, can I tell you? Here he looks like he's got a
Yeah.
V shape. The other one makes him just look stocky, but here
Yeah,
they managed to like go, hello. Okay,
this one makes it look like he has titties.
he has what?
Boobs. Oh, okay. You did that. You need to check your OBS because like a chunk of it got
Oh, okay.
cut off when you did that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Understandable. Hold on a second, guys.
One of my favorite game franchises has just announced their Kickstarter for game number 3 in their thing, so
Which is what? What's
in their
it?
series.
Huh?
The My Time at series.
What?
It's a series. It's like it's sort of a similar kind of sim to say Stardew Valley, but instead of farming necessarily, you're a builder and you construct
Okay.
buildings and structures and things. So they had My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, and they've just announced a third game they're gonna do a Kickstarter for. So
Okay, here we go.
pretty excited.
Okay, new game. Start from Turnabout Visitor.
New game.
Okay, alright.
That's the first game. That is, you're going back to the
shit.
first game. You're basically replaying that
No,
with like the tennis dude.
Oh no! I said I couldn't hack it. I couldn't do it. I could
Go
not.
back! Leave! Leave! Leave!
So I have to get to a point. Okay.
Exit! Get out!
How can I get out? Yeah. I have to.
I mean, I think this is the first.
Yeah, this is first game. This is
Just
office.
recap.
Oh my god! But look at
Wrong one.
look at the quality. Look at the upgrade.
Well, I mean, this would be fairly similar to like the mobile version, I guess. Upscale, yeah.
What?
Yep, there's
we
Jack
are.
Sportsman.
Yep.
Spoiler.
It's not really a spoil. It starts at the very beginning. So what we've done is, like we said, we wouldn't do game 1, and we've launched into game 1 because I'm a moron. Okay.
Get out.
I'm trying. I'm pressing escape so hard. Okay, autoplay. Get
CGP Edgewood. Get out!
It's still going. It's close.
Is it not giving you like an exit?
Yeah, it didn't give me an exit. No, wait, I have to go back.
No exit button? Escape doesn't work?
No escape. I was clicking escape. I was clicking escape so hard. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking, in my head, I was just thinking new file, you know? Okay, right. Okay, right, okay.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
We know what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Oh, crikey Moses, it's not a bloody airplane thing again, is it? Okay, presidential plane descends from the western skies.
You're not in a plane, but there is a plane that has arrived. Yes. Oh my God!
Oh no!
Worst case.
Oh my God!
I think
It
you're
crashed into
enjoying.
the balcony! It crashed into the balcony! Zenfa! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no, not that fool! It's not that fool! Oh my God! Don't. Is it? Oh shit! Is it that fool? It's that fool, isn't it?
I mean, it could be many fools. This game series is fools. The game.
Yeah.
Francisca von Karma is on to something.
Wait. On. Oh shit! Assassinated on foreign soil. Oh shit! What?
Bayard.
Codes like JFK all over again. Oh. I mean, dude. Did anyone?
There he is.
Okay, hold the phone. Hold on a second. Someone gets shot and you want to call the prosecutor in. What? Like, call an ambulance. Call police. Prosecutor's way down the
I
fucking
mean,
line.
probably also.
But like, also, oh my God, this is Gold Lake. Isn't that where in the first game, in the first trilogy, wasn't that where the girl was camping out? The photographer girl was camping out in Gold Lake, remember? And that's where like Miles was in a boat with somebody and he couldn't remember. Wasn't that at Gold Lake?
Yes, that whole thing. Yes.
Okay, right. So we have returned to a location we haven't seen in a while, but that has been in 2 cases in the trilogy. Okay. No, 2 cases, 1 case. 2 cases. One case.
That Ace is coming to Melbourne to promote his book in November.
Who?
Hell yeah.
Who's coming?
Darren Hayes.
Oh,
Trouble.
this is another special interest.
That's
Okay, before I continue, I just want to say, right, you call Miles in when there's a mystery to solve, right? You calling him in when someone's been assassinated to work out who it is just call the freaking police department first. And he comes! Like he's black royalty! Red carpet and all! Like, dude, just like, go around the back door, you don't
He's the only one with a brain.
I understand having a semblance of a brain is not very common in this universe. However, like, you don't stroll down the red carpet, like, you're not trying to panic people. Well, I suppose it's too late, maybe. I don't know what exactly has happened. An attempt is made, so he's not dead yet. Attempt has been made, okay. This is not different. This is the
It's
same.
basically Donald Trump.
This is the same. I mean, I was looking at that lion figure, and he looked like that actor that got arrested. That Phoenix had to bail out for that murder case at the studios.
Oh, Will Powers.
Yes, he looked like Will Powers. See, okay, you guys, you have to understand, Tiara is the encyclopedia. I just vaguely remember shit, and then I say it, and then Tiara's like, oh, that's so-and-so.
That guy.
I'm not the one with the mental Rolodex of who everybody is.
Burly dude.
Huh? He's a big burly dude, but he had the same hair and everything. I came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious. Oh, okay. Okay, this is your weird era, right? This is where the ego's gone to your head. Like, yeah, how did you know? Phone could have been anybody. Could have been your takeaway downstairs saying, I'm here.
Gumshoe! It would have been Gumshoe.
Maybe, yeah, okay. But, okay, Edgeworth, Gumshoe getting excited. Thank goodness you're here. I am a bit I'm a bit like concerned about these bloody heroes. Welcome. It's gonna go poorly in a minute. Alright. How is the president? We still don't know. Okay, medics just boarded the plane.
Oh, hey, Mari.
What?
Would it be possible for you to move the portrait of yourself, like,
Where
just
you want it
a
to
little
go?
bit somewhere else, just because it's blocking some of the text? Yeah, there we go. Can go. Evolution, yeah, they didn't. I think it's just because in this series, Edgeworth is the only one with a brain cell. Like, his superpower is literally logic. It's literally
Re-traumatizing
thinking.
Miles. Well, no, because like this would have happened before that case, right? No, wait. Now I got it all mixed up again.
No, after.
Oh my god. Okay, right. See, this is what I mean.
This takes place about a couple of weeks after the first trilogy.
Yeah, see all the bloody timelines. Like this is why Tiara's here. this is your role. I can't remember this stuff. Okay, I see. Hope he's alright. Then I suppose you'd better show me the scene of the crime. Okay. Eh? Oh my god, what is the samurai guide? Oh! Oh. Okay. Is this psychic emerging, isn't it? Psychic emerging. Oh. Where is the other one? Where is Madam Thief?
Oh. Well, she'll show up eventually.
Wait, this looks like a journal. Huh? I'm on
It is a journal!
I'm on high alert. Hold on a second. Wait a second. This is baby journal? The prosecutor in charge of this Wait. Is this? No, that can't be because this is after. Right, so this is not the previous photographer person, but like from the south, clearly with the ancient. Okay. Wanna give me your first impressions? Anything strike you all as odd? No comment. Detective Gumshoe with me. Oh, yeah, nicely handled. Okay.
There's your journal representation in game.
Okay, need the facts. Jesus Christ, look at this. Why is he ripped? What? What?
I don't know, man.
No, like this is how you know this game is
He
queer.
works out.
This is how you know this game is queer. Like, I'm sure you can signal guy works out he's also president without having to have a suit so finely, exquisitely tailored that like you can see his abs through the suit. Through like what should be 2 layers at least of material. Like what is he wearing? A spandex suit?
Probably it's Batman.
This is like giving Vladimir Putin's kind of I want everybody to know I'm built as a presidential leader. Okay. President of Zenfar. Dijon Van what? Daijun. Okay. The other thing to remember is everything is a pun. Dijon Van. Dijon?
Well, I'm gonna look this
Daijun?
up. Not every name
Van
is a
Daijun?
pun, but they're meaningful.
Yes, they're meaningful. Van Daijun? Van
One Dijon,
Dijon?
yeah.
Van Dijon? I'm thinking Dijon
let me
mustard,
see.
but
Oh, it's like he's Japanese, so
yeah. He's
it's just like
Japanese.
the how you pronounce his name is Chinese.
So he's Japanese, but he's president of Zenfa, which is supposedly China coded in this game.
No. I mean, I think. No. I think it's more like if you his Japanese name, if you write it in kanji, you know how there's slightly different pronunciation in kanji versus in like if you read it as Chinese.
Yeah.
So that is how you read his kanji characters in Chinese.
Ooh, look at the name.
So it's not a pun; it's just more like they named him that.
Look at
His Japanese name Teikun O, which has the kanji for emperor and monarch.
oh, okay. My God, double battle. Okay. Just to drive it home, I suppose. Okay, look, we've got a different notebook, which is very nice.
Look at that. He upgraded his tech.
Upgraded Z-Tech.
And now he can do the 3D thing.
Oh, yes, he doesn't have to wait for somebody. Okay. Wait a minute. Aww, Edgeworth. Down with Capcom.
Oh, it's Ali Edge was just concerned about humanity.
Yes, I know. Growth of some description.
Growth.
Of some description. Okay. A special report about President Daijun Wan. Okay. It's raining until just before he landed. And yeah, and he lands on God Lake and knocks off part of the balcony. Then smack dab in the middle of his speech. Bang. Gun goes off, everyone runs for cover, terrified for their lives. Apparently. Apparently. Okay.
What's up? Why
Okay.
apparently?
So, Kamishu only just arrived.
Yeah, Gamchu was like, I do not have enough brain. I need to call my actual brain.
Someone on short notice as well. Sure was right in the middle of my day off. Oh, poor Gumshoe. I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case. And then the boss himself calls you to the scene. So it's not even bloody Gumshoe. The boss? Yeah, chief prosecutors.
Oh, someone else. Yeah.
Here in the park, saw the whole thing. First chance he got, he yelled at the top of his lungs. Get me Edgeworth right away, he's the only man for the job, something like that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, they cordoned the perimeter of the park off. As soon as it happened, you'll be happy to know. So our would-be assassin is still here somewhere. Good. This is a strike. Okay. Is it the woman in the purple hat? Purple hat is suspicious. Grey hat is suspicious. Who else? Who else stands out here? Of course, like the other one, they could be hiding.
Anyone with a hat is suspicious.
No, but also it could have come from whoever was samurai-fying. So I suspect we're going to see our one and only true best friend show up in a minute. Oh, it could be the camera guy.
Which best friend? Her animation is surprisingly complex. It's not quite showing up on mine just because my internet's a bit crap, but I'm looking forward to actually playing this game myself and like being able to see it in detail. I downloaded it because I had for our MBA. We had a interview.
The chibis are not showing.
Sorry?
The chibis are not showing.
No, I mean just because of the. I can see the screen. It's just the quality is a little bit choppy, but that's probably my internet.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
Yeah, but like we had an interview with our case study organization.
Yeah.
Midnight my time. So it was finished at 1 a.m. So I checked my PlayStation, the game available for download. What I hadn't realized was that after it downloaded, it opened up immediately.
Yeah.
So I checked it when you were having trouble with Steam. I checked my PlayStation and it's like been open for 12 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they did something weird where PlayStation got it immediately as it hit midnight, but obviously not on Steam. Because there were people in Reddit talking about that too, so. Okay.
Well, Legend sent me a screenshot of that moment.
Of what?
It's like, yes, here's the quality of their, like, problem solving, clearly. He was shot at, there was a gun. No, it's a harpoon.
Why is my game text wrong? What does it say? You said I'm live already, but the game text is wrong?
What do you mean game text is wrong?
You sent me a message saying I see you're live already, but the game text is wrong.
Oh, it was showing you're playing Time and Galaxy.
Oh, okay. It should have changed that now. I hope so. Because like I set it on restream and then I set it in the stream info and oh my god, it's just a bloody thing. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's correct, yeah. Oh wait, it's sort of half correct. You know how you can select what game? Yeah, restream only lets you select certain games and it says you're playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Because that was the last one.
So you'll have to go on to Twitch and change it over there.
Yeah, it's not letting me save it.
Like, it's no big deal, but like, you know.
Let me go change it on Twitch.
It just restream gives you a very limited list
Bear
of games to say that you're
with
playing.
me, peoples. Twitchies. You might hear some feedback. Okay, now how do I change this? Do you know how we change it? How do you change it? Tiara. Okay, wait. To stream manager. Okay. To collaboration. Oh yeah, I can see where it says Animal Crossing. No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to change it. Do you know how to change it?
It's sort of like deep in the back end of Twitch. I think that's you have to go into Twitch and change it.
Yeah.
I've had to do that a few times.
I'm in Twitch. I'm in Stream Manager and I'm trying to see where I can change it. And I'm not seeing it. Like I'm looking at the stream preview, edit stream info. Okay, I found it. Cool.
Yep.
Investigations. Is it Prosecutor's Gambit?
Yes.
Investigations collection is that better? No, we have to do Prosecutor's Gambit, I think. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorted. Okay, I think I changed it. So it should be fine now. Okay. Does it look right now?
Let me check. Yes,
How
does.
exactly was the security details surrounding? Yes, how is it organized? Okay. Perimeter of the park. Okay. President's people took charge of the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards. See those guys over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions. Okay. Okay. I want to look at this too. Okay. Okay.
The journal was very persistent.
Oh my god, poor guy.
What was it you realized about the bodyguard design evolution? Or is it spoilers? It might be spoilers. So I looked out for like 2 seconds.
That slipped you by. Ooh, okay. This is meant as a bit of a tutorial of this.
This is how they tutorialize you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So it may be slightly spoiler, but not like it reveals who the killer is.
Okay, right. Then like, ooh. Okay. See, in this universe, if you try to put a jigsaw puzzle together, you end up breaking reality.
It's that Jack Sportsman guy. Yup, true. We did see who killed. It is interesting though. This might be the first game outside the Great Ace Attorney 1 where you don't know the first case killer.
Yes,
On the outside.
actually, yes. Also,
No, wait, no, that's wrong. Never mind. We do know. Every other game, we don't know who it is.
Nani? Yes, okay, yes.
We know in the first Ace Attorney
We know in the
case.
first game, yes. Right?
We know Frank. Second game, we don't know because Phoenix gets fucking a ninja. Third game we also don't know because that's when we meet Dahlia for the first time.
Okay.
But that's also Mia taking over.
Yeah.
Never mind. I had a theory and then my theory was debunked in 2 games. Never mind.
Your theory was that this is the first time we don't know.
Yeah,
the
never
first
mind.
case.
My own theory was debunked.
Okay. Now, is it the badges? Well, listen, I didn't get a go. I want to look at their badges more closely. Okay. No mean feat. Serious planning. In other words.
Oh yeah, Mia probably did know, but I mean in more terms of like, the cold open of the case, what the player's perspective. I thought it was like common. Like, no, actually, no, it's rarer than I thought.
Okay, right. Stop pontificating to the universe, Edgeworth, and get on with it.
That man, I wonder if he'll go on and on about that man in this version of the game. That man.
Man. That man.
That's if they translate that man.
Okay.
Haven't heard of that man yet. At least starting.
Oh!
Like, will the official translators be brave enough and actually mention the name Phoenix Riot?
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to move this thing. What you do? Don't come behind me, Gumshoe. Personal space required. No. Oh god, this is my area. How could it be an Edgeworth game without this? Popular. It's your favorite.
Na 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 na.
As a welcome party for foreign
I don't know if that's
presidents.
just right tune or some other
Yeah.
theme.
No, it is. What better hero to represent our nation?
No, da, da, na, na, da, na, 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 na.
So it's been popped, obviously. Okay. Is the person who actually ended up getting shot the person inside the samurai?
What, in the balloon? He would die from suffocation.
Yeah, I know. So that's where the bullet went. Now he's a wild assassin because, you know, he's hurt the samurai. Okay, Edgeworth.
Yeah. Who cares about a random president?
Floating to the right of the lakeside stage since it's okay. Key motive is a blazing red phoenix. Wait. This. Ooh, there's a hole in it.
That would be such a pain for school kids to try and draw.
You should try drawing our flag. But far more
Or the
complicated.
Sri Lankan flag or the Aussie flag.
Oh, Sri Lanka one.
Jesus Christ. How do kids draw that flag?
With
The
a, lot,
Malaysian one is based off the American one.
with a lot of tears.
Get those vexology nerds on this one. Yeah, get. Oh my god, CPG Grey. He has this series where he critiques flags.
Take that!
What is he up
It's
to
not just the
nowadays?
lion, you have to do the bowl leaves, and then you have to remember the order of the rectangles on the side. Yeah. It's a very complicated flowery lion. It's like, why the heck? So this is good because we can like... What? What? Reggie? We haven't looked at everything.
Aww,
comes to
Gumshoe
his
and
own.
I have a same taste in flowers. We love roses, yeah.
Oh, Edgeworth! Edgeworth!
And look, man, he's got good taste.
Like, if you pay that man properly, then maybe he'll have choices that don't depend on bloody Why is this still not ticked off? So we haven't finished looking at it? Oh, okay, that's... Maybe we have to do the logic thing. Okay. The price of my drapes is neither here nor there, detective. Yeah, okay. So this... Okay.
Yeah, you need this information about that.
No, we got the bullet one. It was just that...
You're saying a chicken fried this, a shrimp fried this rice?
The new bit of information, that most of that was the same. The new bit was the bit about the drapes. They wanted us to know about the drapes in Edgewood's office. I don't know why. Okay. So now we know about the drapes in Edgewood's office.
Characterization. We know about his drapes.
He caught it. I like how he frowns like it's causing him pain.
He has to think so hard. He's getting constipated.
2 shots. 3 shots. 4 shots.
Is it 2 shots?
We
or
don't-
can it not be?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't-
same bullet. Yeah, I was gonna say.
We need to know.
How many gunshots there were?
Why was the US? I haven't even looked at the other side of the stage.
The drapes are foreshadowing the real killer. The real killer is some sort of like curtain salesman.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought there was something there. But then... Darling, if you're a journal, you have to identify yourself as a journal in the first place, okay? There's people there. Ethics 101, identify yourself as a journal, please. Okay. Alright, what are all these things? Internet Yamaza? Okay. Pipe. KBS. Something water. Something is that Dubai Studios? Go you and then Toto. Okay. Tabby Lo. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a new one of these.
Abby Lloyd. In the fan translation, she was Nicole Swift.
Why? Nicole Swift. Not getting it.
I guess her Japanese name is like Mikiko. So Miki, I guess they made Mikiko into. It's not as obvious a pun.
Yeah.
Her Japanese name is Mikiko Hayami, which literally translates as "Let's ask an insider."
Let's ask a what? Translate that what?
An insider.
Let's ask an insider. Oh.
Let's ask an. Yes.
Where does a fellow buy a cravat like
Oh
that?
God, her French name is a disaster.
Oh, this is new. What's her French name?
Agatha Papier.
Agatha?
Her name in French is a pun for papier.
Oh, Agatha papier. Paper. Papier. It's not papier, I think. It's a...
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the Agatha is a play on the word for staple.
Yeah. Is it an A at the end or E of Agatha?
Well, the name is like Agatha, so like
Yeah.
like with an E.
Yeah.
But it's a play on the word for stapler
Yeah.
or staple.
Yeah, they got the baby.
So she's just stationary.
Oh no, poor child.
Why the French? Why do they name like freaking Edgeworth is Benjamin Hunter, and there is an actual Benjamin Hunter in my class, and I've yet to ask him about the name.
Need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Right? Yeah. In actual, there's
I
one of my
cannot.
MBA classmates named Benjamin Hunter, and I've
Okay,
yet to tell him.
can't she? She's got headphones on. What is she? I beg your pardon. I can't just be handing out leads for free. That stuff's my livelihood. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't hold out on us. Me hold out on you. Oh, 20 time.
Can a journal like restrict information if asked from law enforcement? Law enforcement.
Not more so than any other citizen. You can negotiate, which I would argue is what she's trying to do here, but she still hasn't identified herself as a journal. Hasn't actually said, I'm a journal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, great.
You know, she's talking about, oh, these leads are my livelihood. It's not like they're going to like scoop her.
Yeah, it's a little. This comes back to like what people think journalism. So you might be the only, if you're the only journal at this event, which seems to be the case, except for the person with the camera, the TV camera at the back of that crowd that we saw, then you can relax, because as far as it goes, she seems to be more print online, not video. So in one medium, sure, you're scooped by whatever the TV
It's not a
camera.
voice recorder thing.
She's got a voice recorder thing, but so do all print journals. You know, you're not gonna remember exactly. You have to, if you want exact quotes, you record them. So I record my interviews. But you know, the video camera guy has scooped up a TV, but somebody might want to read a print version, and if there are no other print journals there, I would say, stress less. You've got it, and the police are keeping everybody else out. So you don't need to stress. So it's, part of it is like, why are you getting nervous? If I was here, I'd just like, chill, child. Like, you should be excited that you've got a scoop. No one's gonna take it from you. But yeah, but that she wants something the TV camera doesn't have, which is fine. She wants insider info, but. As you know, detective, I like to play a little chess, okay? What does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Board offers any number of options, some are more effective than others. I feel like Edgeworth is going to box himself into a corner. The chief prosecutor is not going to be very happy. This feels like something out of the Von Karma playbook. I'm slightly uncomfortable. Oh, we get to have one of those argument conversation things. Okay. Tactics. Picture the board.
Oh, this one with the new mechanic.
Yeah. Do you remember the argument tactic they had in game 1? So I think this is some version of that. Maybe with a new mechanism. Okay, there's a board. We have to play chess. Ayo, here I can't play chess. I'm chess. I need to get my family friend on the line. You.
This is the new thing. This is the new thing in I2 because it's like he just thinks harder.
And how? I mean, okay, can I just put this out to the world, okay? Just because you want to signal that someone is highly intelligent just does not mean you need to pull out the chess board. You know, like, why can't it be a crossword? Can't it be a Sudoku? Can't it be an anagram?
I think it's established from very early on, even in the previous games, that he's a chess guy, though.
Okay, so he might be just. I'm just saying, there's so many other ways to display intelligence.
I've had this idea a long time for a mystery game that has a crossword as its like main mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you solve the crossword, it gives you clues to move on with the case and vice versa.
Oh my god, it's a time-based chess game.
It's not time-based as in quick time, it's more like you have only so many moves. It's like Ghost Trick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more like Ghost Trick than it's like actual time.
All this is because he doesn't have a Magatama.
He doesn't believe in Magatamas. He had one. He saw it didn't work and he's like, what the fuck?
What is it that you do? Yes, finally just... Sure, or I could totally not do that. Think I don't know when to keep my mouth shut, that's my job. Is it now? So you do something you won't or can't tell anybody about.
It is a Secret Service agent. Oh!
Yeah, there is a time!
There is an actual timer, never mind. I don't remember this being a thing in the emulator.
Oh no, so God knows they've added things, obviously.
Maybe there was and I just never noticed, but...
Okay, that was a bad.
I guess you have to wait for them to be a little less defensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
The more agitated, then we okay. Oh. Let's start again.
Oh, interesting. Okay, timer only passed in the decision menu. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I think the emulator count.
Law-abiding everyday citizen and
None of us said that.
If it's something you can't tell me about, I imagine it must be very important work. Oh! Ooh!
He knows how to butter up people now. He's learned charisma. He's finally learned how to charisma.
Charisma skill unlocked.
Charisma unlocked. He added a stat point to it finally.
You just had to convince him that it was worth putting effort into so he could get information out of people. I feel like that's Edgeworth all over. You have to give him a reason as to why it'll help him work, but others he ain't gonna do it.
Growth! See, this is character growth.
Starting from zero, you barely gone on the adventure. You just leveled up to level 1 adventure.
Charisma was dumb stat.
Charisma was dumb stat. Wait. I mean, isn't it a bit obvious he's a journal? But like, okay, fine. He wants her to tell us that.
Yeah, he can't assume that it is.
She's not agitated.
Haha, he picked it up.
Oh, okay, so we have to like take the chess pieces off the board. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I think this mechanic took me like a bit to figure out when I first played it.
Friendly neighborhood reporter. Hungriest cub
She's
on the
Spider-Man.
beat. She what?
The animal trapper, the scoop is a rocket chest.
I was
She
thinking,
does have a weird bear trap there for reasons I still don't know
yes,
why.
that is true. The bear trap is, a little weird. But also, she could have been an ice cream person, ice cream server.
What does bear traps have to do with ice cream?
No,
Oh,
the
scoop.
Scoop. Also, why does Capcom think that a lot of freelance reporters need to camp? Because she's got camping gear on her back, and Lotta
This
was
will
also
make
camping.
more sense once to find out more about her.
Well, okay, but can I just put it out there that not every reporter who is a freelancer of some sort has to go camp in the wilderness? I mean, yes, life is hard for freelance reporters, but we're not quite at that point yet.
There might be a nature reporter. Who knows?
Nature reporters, yeah.
Manny Memo didn't camp out. Manny Memo was just your regular
Okay, yes,
dude.
Manny Memo didn't camp out.
And the guy who was following, the Apollo Justice case, the guy who was following the magicians around, he was just like a regular dude.
Yeah, but like also Lotta was like out there to see the Loch
Lotta
Ness.
was camping to find Gore. This will make more sense when you find out more about her.
Is this
That's
someone?
all I'll say.
Is this someone trying to find out about Gordy?
Yeah.
Hungry young cub has gathered information vital to the case. Okay, let's make that our next line of inquiry. He says this stuff out loud. Nobody else is gonna hear him or something. Mid-game approaches. Okay, like
Who is he monologuing to?
to us apparently, or to himself, and that's what I was saying. He opens his mouth and says it, and everybody else around him can hear. It's like inside voice. Inside voice.
Inside. Nobody in this game has an inside.
No, but like also like opening moves concluded. The mid-game approaches. That for some reason I'm getting incel vibes from that. Like, can you not go down that path, please? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, don't rise to her provocation. Your career will be in danger. Yeah, exactly, in danger if the cops decide you're a problem. I know it's your first. You're pro. This is your first scoop.
I ain't scared. I'm pro. Takes more than the sound of a little gunfire to faze me.
Ah.
Okay.
She just ends up somewhere random. There's been another shooting.
Okay.
Here, now you get distress animations for people that are not the culprit.
Okay.
Is this true?
I mean, well, yes, but you can do. I don't use a voice recorder anymore. I use my phone, and yeah, if I'm at home, I use Otter for most calls and things. But yeah, you want to take a voice recorder with you? Yeah, for sure. Phone is a very useful thing in that regard. Running around. What are you doing?
Everyone in the Ace Attorney was the hipster using slightly old hardware. I think this game is set in like our current year, isn't it? I'm gonna double check that.
Is it? Is it?
I think so. Or like a little. Yeah, hang on. Let me just. I'm just gonna double check that. Yeah, this would have been set around 2019-ish.
Okay. Ah, tape recorder. Tape recorder.
No one is taking this big break again away from you, woman. If anything, you will be getting more information this way.
Yeah, but she young. She young. Lots of young journals are a bit weird.
It feels like you can't be too precious about the information you have.
You have to be sometimes, for sure, but like it's a situational thing, okay? And also, like I said, if there are no other print reporters there, or like in her medium there, at least, like she's fine. So it's also like a question of like how people are portrayed. And I don't think, Capcom gets it right all the time. So there's a lot of...
I mean, they're not exactly portraying prosecutors and
No,
defense attorneys in the most realistic way.
No, they're not. They're not. Alright, but there's like... When we were playing Times and Galaxy, there were so many like little inside jokes and things that you were just like so delighted over because you were like, hey, I can tell a journal wrote this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Times and Galaxy, for those who don't know, is a game about being a journalist, but it's also written partly by developers, partly by former journals, so it's quite bemusing to play that. And every time I play it, I just go, I want to do... It makes you excited to do journalism again. So it's nice.
Oh,
It is really lovely. It really makes you excited to be a journal. Kind of cements why you do the whole thing. But yeah, it's just... my colleague, Ralph, for example, he carries a voice recorder around and then he has to play it and he has to sit and listen to and transcribe the thing. I think he's got like a digital one now. But yeah, he will still sit and try and transcribe it. And when my partner was recording stuff, he would sit and transcribe by hand. So it always took him like an hour or two to transcribe, and then finally you can then you have to read through the whole transcription and then get started on the story. And I used to sometimes do transcription work for other journals, sit and write out the whole thing. I did it for my mother when she did a PhD as well. So a pain in the neck transcription. I'm very glad we've got Otter. Mind chess, is that what we're calling it? Jesus Christ. Mind chess. Oh, it just gets worse and worse.
he watches BBC.
Yeah.
This predate.
I was about to say that.
Sherlock might be, wasn't it?
Huh?
Well, I guess was Sherlock always kind of a chess guy?
Yeah. Sherlock is violin.
So they probably just playing that.
He would play violin. He would do chess in some stories, I think, but violin was the main thing. And what was it? Cocaine. But also whenever he played the violin, that was when he was able to play, but he was able to think. He has a mind palace. That's the thing with Sherlock. But the mind palace is a known way of memorizing things, right? So
Yeah.
Using your visual memory for stuff. So it was just that he had instant recall, and then he doesn't even have to voice the recall. He just puts two and two together because he can remember things. Like I think my sister has a photographic memory. It's kind of bizarre the things she remembers. You can hear it, but I got conditions. You played me like a fiddle, Ruffles. Only the chief ever played me so good. As in chief prosecutor or editor-in-chief. So you gotta agree to be chief number 2 and be mentor to a rising star, aka me. Okay, so she has to tag along now. Chief number 2. Second parent. Against his will, he has been parenting people, Gumshoe, including you. Not very well, necessarily. Exclusive reporting rights for the first 24 hours. Look, well done. You're a very good negotiator if you're not even certain on the right.
It's something she can demand
Yes.
from the cops? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, Edward would be working with, like, officially part of the cops.
Yes and no. The cops, remember, will always also have a PR team. And they'll have a PR arm. So what you can say is when you're ready to put that out, it's not going to bother you. You'll be ready on day X, right, to put it out. It's not going to bother you if you put it out on day X plus 1. So can you then give me the exclusive, I put it out day X, you have your press conference X plus 1, like the next day afterwards or whatever. But so I think with some things you can do that. Sometimes they want you to wait for the conference, but they'll have the conference and you click go on something you've prepped beforehand, and so you're the first person publishing live. The conference might still be going, but you've already got the quotes and everything, and you know what's going on. Whereas the other reporters are going to have to take time to actually put everything together. So, yeah. So, like, they can do that. It's like the budget embargo as well. So, like, when you have the budget, you get locked into the room. You have all the information, and you put everything. You put your stories together, but you're not actually allowed to press publish till, like, the actual final announcement when the treasurer reveals.
Yeah, but this is not an embargo though. This is Tabby tried to say myself and I am the only person allowed to report on this for 24 hours.
It is a sort of embargo because you're trying to set up a situation that's like an embargo where you get the rights and nobody else does. So
is exclusivity something that a particular reporter can demand?
Yeah, I have asked it of people.
From the cops.
Not
like from law enforcement, like from random other stuff I can see it. From law enforcement I feel like that's a hard thing to try demand.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, points for her enthusiasm and points for the effort. Because like it's really good that at this stage she's fearless about negotiating stuff like that. And, you know, it's not a bad idea to ask. Is it normally done? Not necessarily. Right? And I don't know if like Edward is going to agree. And it might be that, you know, Capcom's got their wires crossed about whether you can ask for this or not. You'd have to have a very good relationship with the cops. You'd probably also have to be a very well-known paper or publication to like actually get this sort of demand over the line.
Yeah.
But I think when she so I'm going to put that down to her being young and excitable. But I think it's really good that she's, you know, straight out of the gate keen to negotiate. So I'm happy about that. I don't know if you'd win this sort of thing. The other thing is, you know, Edgeworth, she's gonna ask Edgeworth to tag along. Right?
Yeah.
She's gonna ask Edgeworth to mentor her. She's gonna ask Edgeworth for all these things. Edgeworth is not chief prosecutor. No. So he can't sign off on half of this stuff.
Yeah.
And the game ignores that.
Well, I think they're gonna be he's gonna be like temper your expectations, woman.
yeah. So like he's stuck.
He might be going on saying yeah, whatever, shush.
24 hours is more than I can promise, but the story's this is a good compromise. Like, you know, story's yours until the case is solved. Hopefully we're solving it here and now and this doesn't go further. Because The police have barricaded the park. There's no one else in here except the TV camera guy.
Yeah.
So he's not promising her anything that isn't always already part of the situation, I guess.
Yeah.
And the job of chief number 2.
Not happening.
Now here is where it maybe comes in. Maybe she's the kid of the actual chief prosecutor. I'm interested in who chief number 1 is. You're no fun, but I guess a girl can't have everything. All for the sake of the scoop, huh? Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Got yourself a deal. I got exclusive access starting right this second, Ruffles. But what this means is that she's gonna dog you. You realize whether you're mentoring her or not, she's gonna follow you.
Oh yeah, he's.
I don't think he twigged that part.
He's a bit like, you remind me of someone I know. He's a bit like, what do I need to do to get this girl to like chill the fuck out?
Kashak. What is Kashak? Honored friends and allies, I'm here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation are no more. Okay, so that's the previous lot, right?
Yeah.
The president's speech. War Kashak. Okay. The president passionately addresses the assembled crowd, as if trying to shake off the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will. There, that's me. Can't beat a little live commentary to set the scene. Okay, so that's a bit weird. I would not editorialize immediately on record like that. I would record the full thing.
Yeah.
As it was. Because I might miss something if I'm going to stop and go.
You might record over something important,
The president's walking out now. Like, you do that if you're doing live commentary for TV or something, you know. Because then you know someone else is recording it. The meeting is scheduled for just after the speech, correct? He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the whole Yatagarasu situation behind him. As well he should be. This is a great day for all of us. Whose voices are these? Okay. Oh, there was these 2 old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. Okay. Part where the gun goes off is right after this. Okay. President thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch. Yes.
Oh, I think she's just fast forwarding bits.
Yeah. Yeah. But then, like, you know, she's talking over it as well. Problem. The battle against evil rages on. Here today I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. Oh, 2 gunshots. What?
Yeah. That was my PS4 being active and having it open overnight. Yeah. I didn't even realize. But you weren't spoiling anything for me because I played on emulator before.
Yeah, so hold on a second. Okay, so there are 2 gunshots. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Righteous hammer of justice. I was going to say, like, the righteous hammer of justice part reminded me because I had to, for various reasons, sub-edit some stories today, and they were about like East Asia, China, etc. And some of them involve like some mentions of policy, few bits and pieces of speeches and things, and the phrasing was quite similar, and I was having a quiet giggle to myself about the phrasing. And yeah, how sometimes people in government will like latch on to terms and use them, and it's the same with governments all over the country, and you're just like, what the heck does this term mean? And you define it in such a way, and you're like, the definition is simple, so why not just use the terms in the definition instead of this big phrase that sounds like it is more than it is. Okay, 2 gunshots. Two gunshots in rapid succession. We're assuming one hit the president. He would have been, regardless whether if there are gunshots going off, you take the president undercover immediately, right? It doesn't matter whether he's hit or not. Which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. Ooh, we're gonna do a little bit of geometry.
Oh god, math.
No, it's very easy. Alright, okay, alright. So this can go straight, this can come from anywhere, you don't know which side because we haven't even seen the president yet, right? So, but it has to coincide with a straight line. So straight line going somewhere here. And then that can also go in a straight line. I'm telling you, it's the bloody cameraman. Be a bit clear of the flag. Right?
The journalist is an actual murderer.
No, the cameraman. No.
Take that!
Yeah. We should examine all sides, but okay, because we might be wrong. Don't clear the people. Tell them to stand still. Okay. This stuff's my forte. I'm the best crowd herder you ever did see. I'll prod, pummel and push them wherever you like. A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. Also about this chief business. I'm nobody's chief. She is spunky. Why did we... Okay, did we just shuffle them off to the side? Oh my god, what is he doing here? Why is Payne here?
Cameo.
Is she Payne's kid? Is Payne the other chief? Oh.
No. Payne is absolutely not the chief. No way in hell.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing. The chief, my other chief, that is, she sends them running twice as quick. Oh dear. Wait a minute. This is not Sky. Because Sky is left by this point, right?
Yeah, it's not Lana.
It's not
It's
Lana.
not a prosecutor, I can tell you that much.
What? Sorry?
Her other chief is not anything to do with prosecution.
Oh, okay, so it's the editor-in-chief, okay. Okay.
Payne has been every first case by application, yep.
Your clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay you for the cleaning. At least I can... Oh, you mean my jacket. Oh, don't you be worrying your little pretty head about that, okay? It's reversible. All you got to do is switch it around and Alakazam, no dirt. The outside.
Oh, so you clean her jacket but not Gumshoe's.
I don't even think at this point Gumshoe has a salary left.
I know.
Okay. We'll find it. I think you're first person you should check it. Mysterious hat dude. Random lanterns. Payne, because Payne is a pain. And this camera dude, because that's a nifty way to hide a bloody gun. Why? I don't need to see your backs. Why am I seeing your backs? Okay. Oh, look, it's cherry blossoms! Almost brand new. Simply, what's it say? 50 yards to the Gaudy Museum, 70 yards to the... never mind. 70 yards to the boathouse. Okay. Fond memories. Are we that manning? Okay.
Well, this is just him thinking about his whole case. I want to see how obvious they make the that manning. Well, it just said they've gone through like the first case and there's no that manning, but there might be later.
Okay. Why is Payne here? Payne, Mr. Edgeworth, Winston Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, look, he gets named.
What indeed? Why? Only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself. Why is the chief prosecutor inviting idiots like this out? His voice, I recognize you from the... Oh, he's one of the people jabbering. Okay. So it was the chief prosecutor and this fellow jabbering? Was he one of the men standing in front of Miss Lloyd? Where is the chief prosecutor? He had to leave. I'm afraid he's a busy man. They let him and only him out through the cordon. So he had me summoned on short notice and then left before I even showed up. Is it gonna be the chief prosecutor we arrest? Because that's suspicious behavior. When a fucking foreign leader gets an assassination attempt on your fucking turf, right? And you are going, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna call Edgeworth in. And your chief prosecutor, like, dude, what? I can understand if you had to go pick up your kid from like their soccer practice or something. I will give a pass for family related matters, but otherwise that is a bit dodge.
Right. What was that?
Oh, you've got to, like, so the girl goes, you've got to, like, pick through the trash yourself. Oh dear, that's a sad life for a prosecutor. And then he turns around and goes, Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, the staple of adventure games, always look in the trash can.
Always look in the trash can.
Faithful oh my god, she's narrating everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come to Papa, little treasures. Is he enjoying himself? Gumshoe knows what to do in an adventure game, okay? Edgeworth, you have no clue.
Gumshoe has to dumpster dive for his food because he doesn't have a salary.
Bingo, popsicle stick. Love the jokes we put on this detective. Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Oh, we've got a fanny pack. Hype. Okay. That's on her jacket too. Okay. Okay. This is a gun. This is a document of some kind. Okay, lead rook second knight. Less cover for lakeside now. Eyes on this area. Rook repositioned in light of knights in jewelry. Knight to immediately escort the president to a plane in case of emergency. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Lead is rook, second is knight. Okay.
There's like a big chess thing happening with this game.
It's a security plan, okay. Okay. Okay, so she's here for exposition.
Yeah.
That the president's got more enemies than you got hairs on your head, including a bunch of bigwigs in the National Police Force. Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement. We all have been there. We all know what that feels like. Okay.
What, like personally? Or just in the world of Edgeworth and Phoenix, right?
Both. Like dumped in that bag. You raise an interesting point. The document relating to a matter of national security would surely be highly classified. Hey, there's something else in here. It's a gun. It would have taken a lot of nerve to dump it here amid all the chaos. Not easy to acquire in this country. 6 shots, okay. Interesting. That would explain the security plan too. How many shots is in the barrel?
Did they look like clones in the original version, Volition? I don't remember. Like, I know the names were just regardless.
How many shots are missing? 2 exactly. Okay, this is lining up a bit too neatly for my liking. Gumshoe, don't jump to conclusions. Do not jump to conclusions. Can this thing fire that fast? Because it was quite quickly. It's quite quick. Oh my god, there's a laser sighting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here, come here. There's a laser. I thought it's not a silent.
It's supposed to be, but it's being inspired by Pawns of Green is obvious. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean, I understand that the gunshots are going to be important to us solving this case, but if I was the killer and I had money for a laser sight, I would also have gotten a silencer. Like, you know, like, you really truly want to get away with this, silencer. Now, the fact that you don't have a silencer and there's gunshot, that makes it possibly easier to solve the case. But, like, if I was an assassin, I'd want to do my work quietly. Ooh, okay. So we can now test this. See, the thing is, if you use the red laser sight, people would have noticed that too.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So I'm not sure this is the gun. I am suspicious. That was fast. That was quick. But it was told the text it was ultra super high priority. But no prints. Yes.
That's why it was fast. They found nothing.
Yeah, because it's too easy. It's not quite right. It's not right. It's a red herring. I want to talk to you in a minute, but first, I mean, there's this Gatamatic you can't pick up, okay? Don't talk to any of this lot. Can I go here? Talk to these guys? Appears to be stuck in the mud, okay?
Oh.
Why is it with such
Wait, what was the context? They showed the history.
Yeah. Reminds me of the time I pushed your car out of that ditch, sir, and then you just drove away and left me there. Gotta admit.
Oh.
Why is Edgewood such a bully?
He is a little bit. Oh.
Did I do that? I think I might have. You came back though, Mr. Edgewood. Only left me there in the mud for maybe 15 minutes. I know you'd never forget about me, sir.
It is the last Gumshoe game.
Oh.
We We miss Gumshoe. I hope he's okay. Maybe he's on holiday.
So the thing earlier was that those two bodyguards are supposed to look like pawns. Oh. I did think they looked quite cookie cutter, like almost like the Thompson twins in 1010. Apologize, Edgeworth. This man. Forget that man. I'm just going this man.
This man, his cameraman, this journal.
Okay. No. Edgeworth, this man. Me going on at Edgeworth, this man. Bloody bullying
This
people.
man.
With one of the news channels. Yep. Like, what is up with journals here? Identify yourselves. God, what channel are you here for?
The thing is, if they identify themselves in the game, you will have a bunch of people who play the game going, "Oh my god, these writers are so repetitive. Like, we know they're journalists, we can tell. We don't need them to identify themselves because that's bad writing."
Look, I don't care two hoots what those people think, right? There's an ethical practice here.
Ethical practice. Like, do the game writers think we're stupid?
Well, yes, a little bit you are, because you not out of, your own efforts necessarily or anything, but because you don't know what you don't know, and in this case, you don't know that it's good ethical practice to identify yourself. Also, we should probably have a bloody logo on this TV truck, and there isn't one. Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky. Right? And okay, Gumshoe, calm down. Knocked over in all the panic, and now I can't get it to work. Oh my god, it went in the water.
Everybody do the Venus! Venus is a dance!
What?
Oh, game changer thing.
No, I know it's a
I didn't
game
realize
changer
it was
thing.
a water drop out.
I know it's a game changer thing. Why are we doing the Venus now? It wasn't the Gumshoe's
like
movements.
loop. I've only seen that bit on TikTok, but isn't the end loop like the camera gets knocked over?
Oh, yes it is. Everyone's kicking, and he keeps kicking the camera out, and things. Oh my god! Yeah, that's the endless loop one.
I've only seen that one clip. I haven't seen that.
Oh my god! Like, I was like going crazy watching that one. I was just like, I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they, like, for them to not laugh or give away shit like while they're doing stuff is just amazing. Come on.
I like the episode where they they have the three just playing whatever, and then there's like three other people with bingo cards about how
yeah, and then there's three other
Brendan is
people.
so predictable.
Yeah, but like they one-upped it, and they had another three people behind them playing bingo on those three.
Brendan gets like a whole like meltdown about how predictable he is with everything. Like, oh no, I'm a Trump.
Oh my god! And then like the one where Brennan couldn't win, and then the one where they locked them in the green room and they had to get out, the escape room thing.
That was great.
They were so angry trying to like drive that little remote car, and they were so mad at that poor camera operator who was like, yeah, I'm not gonna help you. It's just... And like he picked people who like will lose their temper and kick things. Just like, why?
I was trying to look up his like TV tropes page. He is 3 years younger than me. Child.
Sam? Yeah, they're younger. They're younger than us.
Hello, Haxel.
Ooh,
Welcome.
so iconic moments all around. Yeah. We were just talking because like somebody just mentioned in game that the camera fell over, and so immediately Volition goes, "Everybody to the Venus." And so we got on to this. Oh God, Almighty, love Dropout. Yeah. We all love Dropout. We do. Haven't watched a lot of things for a while. I've been away. Andrew's rewatching Starstruck because he wants to watch stuff, all the D&D stuff with me, and we're like, I'm rewatching the Pirates one because I saw it by myself before, and so we're in the middle of watching.
Pirates one. I haven't seen that one yet.
There's a Pirates one, and it's a shorter campaign, and it's got what's his name? Who runs Critical Role? Matt in it. It's got Matt in
Oh
it,
yeah.
and Marisha in it, and the other girl who is who DMs with Brennan.
Abria.
It's got Abria
Yeah.
in it. It's really good. It's a shorter campaign, so we're in the middle of watching that, and so we are watching that together. But if I'm not in the mood to watch it, then he watches Starstruck because we watched that one all the way through together, so he just rewatches it. But Starstruck has some like brilliant moments with Ali and
Yeah, I like Starstruck. I tried
Ali playing
a ton of Candy and I just could not.
Ali playing Margaret, and all the way through, there's only like maybe one moment where Ali loses hit points.
I don't know why I was like, I want to
Ali-
play an accountant in a game. Like,
I don't know how Ali avoided getting Margaret like hurt, because half the time Ali's rolling, right? And we all know, okay, Ali has some weird connection to the dice or whatever, right? And but even accounting for that, Ali rolled in such a way that throughout that entire campaign,
like just organizing the banking. That was like that was made me think like I want to play an accountant in the game.
all Margaret did was like on like a Palm Pilot gadget, walking through gunfire, occasionally getting picked up by one of the comrades to like go a bit faster or whatever, right? Ducking behind things, but going. And they only took damage during the plinth fight. During that cage match thing. I think that was the only time they took damage. It was amazing. It was amazing.
I mean, she did go through a lot of emotional damage with her ex.
No, yeah, there was all this emotional stuff, but like, it was amazing to.
Imagine that was like an actual D&D stat. Like, it's not just physical damage, but like emotional damage.
Well, you can take psychic.
I feel like that's what the Call of Cthulhu games are, because you have the insanity meter.
Damage. You can take psychic damage. I think that's what they kind of rolled it as, psychic.
Yeah, it's just psychic damage.
Yeah.
It's like a separate meter. It's like, how are you feeling? I mean, I'm physically fine, but damn, depressed.
But didn't you see my message? You were saying, oh, you had that idea for Warlock, etc. And I was like, yeah, if you don't do it every morning, you have to roll.
You get no spell slots back.
No, you have to roll with disadvantage because you haven't done your morning pages.
I had this. For people like, what am I going about? I saw this YouTube video of someone talking about they're changing the rules for Warlock in an update to the game and how the rules are a little bit confusing. And I suddenly just thought about like, oh my god, a Warlock with Julia Cameron as their patron, and they're trying to do the artist way.
But it's the adventurer's way, or like it's genuinely a Warlock that wants to do or thinks that
it's not an actual artist, and it's like I need to like see this puzzle myself.
Is it like a Warlock who thinks like their actual spellcraft is enough to be? It's an art, damn it. You know, and I'm struggling.
They're trying to discover themselves. It's like, is this my art or not?
Yeah, I know. I am struggling. It's an art, damn it, but I'm struggling with my practice, and so I'm gonna pick up this.
Or it's like a regular artist, he got too into the artist way. They found like a curse copy or something, and actual Julia Cameron shows up. It's like, well, I guess I'm a warlock now. She's always going on and on and on about like, oh, put your faith in God. God is the one supplying you with creativity with.
Oh my God! So would it be like a bard multiclass or just ye old artisan that suddenly gets co-opted?
The bard who just ended up being a warlock, just unintentionally trying to do the artist way, and the copy they found is like a cursed version.
The best part is like they always wanted to be like one of the famous adventuring bards, so that was their dream, and so that's what led them to find the cursed copy in the first place, right? And they were like, "This is going to help me. I've heard so much about it," but that was the cursed copy.
Oh my God!
They didn't know it was cursed, and then bam, they're warlock.
That's what happens. The bard turned unintentional warlock.
Yeah. Unintentional warlock, but guess what? They've achieved the adventuring part of it, just unexpected way, man.
Oh my God!
I think that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But I love like the breadth of creativity that you can have. Like if people don't know, like I have a character that is like a marine, was trained in the Navy, marine sailor type, but is actually a monitor lizard, a Sri Lankan monitor lizard.
Oh yeah.
And I was like going through the character races and classes and things, and I was like, it's actually going to work, because like all this stuff about the way dragons breathe or whether they're poison breath or whatever, I was like, that works because you don't want to get beaten by a Kabragoya monitor lizard because they've got a lot of bacteria. And it's like, yeah, very, very adaptable on land, very adaptable in the water, so it makes sense to be in the Navy. And then my friend had a leash that was going to be wanted to be an influencer. So the pair of them are hilarious together. There's a beauty influencer leash. and this strong, quiet, like, monitor lizard that does push-ups on the top of the rooftop of their building, apartment building. And they have weird sentient mold in a jar in the fridge, and they just keep stuffing their money in it because that's like their bank, and there's a whole civilization in that jar now. Just sort of looking after their money for him. And then they've got like a third member of the party that is a DJ who is rooming with a trans banshee.
Amazing.
And is using the whales as like part of their to make tracks. So he's like a DJ bard-ish type thing. And then there's a ex-paladin who runs the Adventure Guild's job board, and so he's called Craig, and he annoys everybody. So it's Craigslist where they get the jobs from.
Yeah, Craigslist. Did I tell you about how like Hank Green did not believe Gumtree was real?
Hank Green did not believe what?
Gumtree was real.
That a gum tree was real? Like, as in eucalyptus?
As in the website.
Oh, okay.
So I was at VidCon, right, some years ago, because I was there, invited to moderate a panel. But while I'm there, I'm like checking out different sessions and la-di-da-di-da.
Yeah.
And this was in Melbourne. So Hank Green, he does like a panel on like something to do with like how to produce like your own show, something to do with like content production.
Yeah.
And he talks about how like if you want to get stuff on the cheap, you can try Craigslist. And we said like, oh, Craigslist isn't much of a thing here, but we have a thing called Gumtree. And he did not believe us for a second. He was like, this sounds fake. This sounds like something the Australians would make up. This can't be freaking real. Right. Like, none of us could convince him, right? And now because I was a moderator, I got essentially like an artist pass, right?
Yeah.
So it was the first day we have kind of like an after party, and so I got to be part of it. And Hank Green was there, and so I pulled up Gumtree on my phone and showed it to him, and he still didn't quite believe me.
He just came prepared not to be taken in by the Aussies, right?
Yeah, too prepared.
But It's hilarious because it's like it's a website. It's called Gumtree. Like, dude, like what other name were we gonna give it? Like Craig, the guy who set up Craigslist doesn't have the monopoly on like what is essentially a bulletin board forum situation. Like, you know, so basically like the wanted ads or whatever in the papers. Like, dude, plenty of people have got weird versions of that. Has he heard of Free Cycle?
You might have, but like Free Cycle's a thing in America also.
It's here as well. It's a Perth chapter and a Melbourne one.
He might have mentioned it, I don't know, but he just like he did not believe Gumtree was a thing. Deliveroo used to be a thing here. I used to order from it, but not anymore.
Sorry? Oh, Deliveroo.
No.
Oh, yeah, they've just stopped, I think.
Yeah.
Because of the TWU has won like amazing concessions for like amazing worker rights stuff, and so now people are sending people out without uniforms on, so therefore they're technically not the employees, so they don't have to comply with rights or whatever. They're trying to find all sorts of weird loopholes. But we've got Yatagarasu. We've got Yatagarasu. This is going to
Yatagarasu is back.
Okay, this is going to be complicated. We got two girls now. Are they gonna fight to be mentored? He's gonna turn up and go, why are you mentoring a possible thief but not a journal? Like it could not come at the worst time. Okay, where is she running? Has she bought Little Thief?
Oh yeah, he comes back.
Honestly, I leave you alone for 2 seconds, but don't worry, your hero's here to save the day. I was wondering where she was. That's right, the only K Faraday, okay? Hero, only you would give yourself a title like that. If you're not a great thief, I think you should, like, tone it down. You're in the middle of an investigation. Don't give away information while that other one is listening.
Yeah.
But it's not like I quit, I'm just on sabbatical. Yeah, that's what I thought. She went off to, like, get trained or whatever it was. Didn't she go to like be with the family that she had left or something like that? Being the second Yatagarasu doesn't come easy. Kay helped me out on a few occasions. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Well, that.
Yeah. There's not a lot of time that has passed.
Okay. Yatagarasu sends card to embassy. Case of Yatagarasu, mysterious thief. Okay. Claimed only to steal the truth. She calls herself the second Yatagarasu, successor to the so-called Great Thief. There's not a lock I can't open or a trap I can't escape. And when it comes to stealing, well, I'm still in training, but I'll get there soon enough. What are you doing here? Okay. Festivities. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Edward gets no break.
Yeah. It's okay. Are you really here to save the day? Yep. Prepare for your jaw to hit the floor. Your best pal in the world here only went and took pictures of the whole shebang. Did you now? Then you better show them to me. What's a girl got to do to impress you?
Being a still samurai and then die. That's the thing that got him the most reaction so far.
Being the steel samurai and then dying.
Well, I mean, the balloon did.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, no! How can the steel samurai balloon go down like this?
Do you think Edgeworth is like, I don't know what the term is, but one of those people that like is attracted to objects?
Nah. Don't think so. I think he's just a big...
Or you have to save his life. Okay, she's attempting to mend the... Oh, Kay is gonna get upset that she's been potentially replaced. Okay. Won't even let him call him chief. Okay. Oh, but I'm forgetting my manners. Tabby Lloyd, ace reporter at your service.
Now she's identifying herself.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Tabby. You're right, he's no fun at all. This one time, You two can chat later. Kay, can I see those pictures?
I have no friends for you. Kay doesn't strike me as a jealous type.
Oh dear. Right when the gun went off.
That's the laser.
Oh my god. Okay. Is this why he's knight? This guy is knight. This guy is rook. Okay.
Oh, you can tell from the hair.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
A
job.
checkerboard pattern on the tie. And like, you were saying before Volition that the other two look like pawns. So I can see that. Okay. This is the laser sight.
Yeah.
Or the gunshot. What it could be the bullet wound. It could
He's still like, I don't think the gun has.
I took this one right when the gun went off. But like, see, okay, there was one shot because otherwise they wouldn't have deployed these suitcase gadgets, right? Like this. So they're already reacting to something. So was it the second shot that aimed at him and not the first?
Looks like the second, potentially.
Yeah, maybe the second one was the one that aimed at him. They heard the first one and they reacted. And I don't know if this is a laser sight or blood. Total chaos, people running everywhere. Names on the security plan were Knight and Rook, I think. A contradiction. Moment of the incident, but another piece of evidence shows something different. Okay. Well, I think I've named it, but I'm just not sure how to point it out here.
At this point, yeah.
Okay. No, not like physically how, but like whether I'm pointing at the right thing to make it happen.
Well, apparently he's saying it is, so. Well, you have the laser scope gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless that's wrong.
Yeah. I know what it is. I'm just trying to like
Figure out how to pair it together,
yeah, because like sometimes like we are several steps ahead of the game. I mean, I think it's no, go back.
No, well, yeah, and I think you're right. I think that's it. Because otherwise that hint wouldn't trigger.
I don't think it's this.
No, you hadn't even clicked anything when he went like, oh, aha, that's how you do it. So you've already, yeah, so see?
So then it's the picture of him in the newspaper. I think, we
Yeah.
have to go baby step. Picture of him in newspaper and go, oh, look, that doesn't line up. Yep,
There we go.
it's baby step.
He's not wearing a bindi.
Okay. Okay.
On those bright red birthmarks people have, he just had a pimple. Oh my god. He's just like, why am I in a group of idiots?
Yeah. Okay.
The real assassin was mosquitoes. They just drained his blood slowly.
If I go up there, do I get out of the investigation? It's not complete yet. Can I put stuff 2 and 2 together yet?
Yeah, laser sighted red blood mark, yeah.
Pink card. Pink card. Bang.
He gets an aneurysm every
Yes.
time.
Solve the mystery of the red blood mark. Well, you'd stand out like crazy using something like that. Okay. Okay, where are the briefcases?
Behind their backs, potentially?
Okay. This is pain. And they were standing in front of that girl, so where is she? I saw a laser sight just now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Should we? Oh,
We don't have access to that photo yet.
Yeah, okay. People running. It's this person in red. Because that's pain running, isn't it? Maybe. There's something on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna show you what I've seen. Okay. Yes, will you stop getting in the way, text? See, here's the laser.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But we were told that if this is pain, that he was in front of the girl recording.
Take that!
Okay. Inside of her jacket is red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So she not our new sidekick, she's the perpetrator.
Maybe.
She's an assassin. She's an assassin. That's why she didn't want to give her jacket away. To get cleaned. They dropped something. Oh, this is somebody's umbrella.
Yeah.
Take that!
Pain is actually useful for once. Now you have to go look at the right side, okay. But there's also... You know, remember how I read out all the logos on her jacket?
Yeah.
One of them was pipe. And that's the logo on the bag. We don't have a shot of that bag.
No, we don't.
She right there. Ask her to turn her jacket inside out. Somebody's lost their shoe. Okay. Ooh, the dangle. Okay. Aww.
What's he trying to buy?
I think one of the banners wasn't clear to me either. Toy rifles. Why are they allowing a toy rifle stand at a place where a foreign national leader is gonna be?
True, it does feel like a bit of a weird thing to try and sell.
Yeah. Oh, there's a red something. Several red somethings. Okay, let's get that. A red button. This is how we connect the inside of the jacket.
Press it. Press what, Volition?
Oh, press the button.
Oh.
Okay. A red raincoat. I'm just like, she said she was behind two old guys. And we noticed that it was pain on the recording. Why isn't, if this is pain in the picture, why isn't she behind him then? Maybe I'm going off on a tangent there then. There's mud all over it. Okay. I subsidize.
Yes, actually, that's work expenses.
Yes. When we have finished investigating, you can have one and only one, understood. Aww. No, it's just I wasn't expecting you to. Thanks. Aww. I think that's all, right? Isn't that it? We don't have anything else to look at?
Potentially. See if you can leave or leave and come back.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh.
I know, because the sewing is shoddy.
Why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve? So you're going to take everything off. You've dumped your bag.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take it all off and you're like, but sometimes it's easier to slip one hand out and not so. Maybe something got caught on the other hand? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
was it like an attempt to like not have gunshot residue?
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know.
Oh! Oh,
What?
okay, I think I know. Okay, left. Okay, right. So what they're saying is the killer is left-handed and had like the jacket, the raincoat on, but only an arm through the right sleeve because they had to use the jacket to hide the gun they were trying to point.
Interesting. I'm not actually sure what they're getting at, but it's an interesting idea.
So you have a jacket on, right? But if you don't, when you're taking it off, if you don't put your arm through the left sleeve stays as it is.
Yeah.
But you can, when you're taking your arm out of the right sleeve, have it turn inside out and the button come off. But why would you wear a raincoat with just one arm through the one sleeve? Maybe because you're hiding something with your other arm, which is reaching into your fanny pack and taking out a gun and shooting it because you're left-handed.
Maybe
That's what it is. Oh, there's a pocket as well. Ooh, there's a splodge. What is this? Come here. How do I get to splodge? Splodge.
Can't you move the cursor?
Huh?
Can't you move the cursor?
It won't let me move the cursor.
What do you mean will let you move the cursor?
I can only, I'm moving the cursor right now and it won't let me angle this. Okay, wait, let's look at this sleeve. Get it first. Right sleeve is inside out. You can clearly see where the button was torn off. Whoever discarded this raincoat did so in quite a hurry. Okay, now I have to angle it.
Try putting your mouse cursor in the middle of that T and see if you can drag that T along.
No, I can't. Won't.
Weird.
It's the thing that moves. And no, I'm trying to see if I can zoom out and do it maybe. Yeah.
That feels.
Oh, okay. You have to double click. You can move your cursor, double click on it. Okay. Oh, so something happened to the assassin. Not just any injury, detective, an injury on their left arm.
So that's why they wouldn't be
Yeah.
wearing the left sleeve, the arms broken or something. Yeah, horror.
Was never in the sleeve in the first place, yes. And once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Now, detective, there is a blood stain on the left side because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve.
Could be in a sling.
What is she wearing? Has she got a cast?
No.
I think she does.
She has a tape recorder. One arm is the microphone, the other arm's holding the tape recorder.
Yeah, so here we go. We've got no. She's got like some sort of gadget here, right? So
She's been holding the mic in the other hand.
okay, mic in the other hand, so she's not left-handed, but
Yeah, but neither of her arms are in a cast.
okay,
Both her arms are still useful.
okay.
She's not injured.
Oh, interesting. I feel like how much of this is planted for a reason? Okay, she's got these fingerless glove situations. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's Shelly.
He's got an ice cream.
It's not Shelly. I'm telling you here and now, it's not Shelly. Shelly would tell you.
It is Shelly. It's actually him.
No, I understand it's him. I'm saying it's not Shelly who did this.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
Shelly would tell you.
Yeah. But it's not like someone in a Shelly suit. That is actually
Shelly is the most competent character in this game, other than Edgeworth at this point. Okay, like Shelly.
The other brain cell has got to
Yes,
Shelly.
the other brain cell. Okay, occasionally there is a brain cell that passes through Phoenix's head, but anyway, right? Honest to God, Shelly would tell you he did it, but he'd have a way of getting away with it.
Yeah.
So he'd be able to tell you. It's professional pride. Gumshoe, we know who it is. John Doe, charmed, I'm sure.
You don't say I am the killer.
Edgeworth, you know who this is. Has Edgeworth cornered him? No, it's been Phoenix who has, right?
It's been Phoenix. Edgeworth has seen his voice, has heard his voice.
Will Edgeworth remember?
On the like teleprom, not the walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think Edgeworth has actually ever seen his face.
Oh, okay. Will Edgeworth remember him now? I wonder. Because Edgeworth barely remembers pain and he works with the man, so...
Yeah.
I know this man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. There we go.
Okay, so he is familiar, but he can't tell what's going on.
Did he ever...
He's like, why do I know you?
Well, didn't Shelly get up on the stand at one point?
No, fully walkie-talkie.
Fully walkie-talkie, okay.
Yeah.
But maybe he saw... Maybe he spoke to Edgeworth during the investigation of that case.
Not in person. The only time we see him in person is when he was kidnapping Maya.
Okay.
Oh, and then also they went to the guy's house and he was there as the butler. Phoenix saw him, but not Edgeworth.
Yeah, okay.
Because they were like so close.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of...
You know
yeah.
my name. Well, you're a bit of a minor celebrity, aren't you? Of course, I have been following the day's developments with some interest. Now, perhaps you care to explain why you've asked to speak with me. As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking for, so let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat? Forgive me, but I'm afraid I do not. I see. See, barking up the wrong tree a bit with this evidence. Okay, can we see if her arm? It doesn't look like her arm is injured. Though she does have the weirdly spiky bear trap on that side. And I was like, look at the inside of her jacket is red. And I was all like, maybe you're it. And then we found a bloody red raincoat. So I'm just like very confused.
Also, there's no hood with her jacket.
This is I thought this could come up as a hood. She's just wearing it down. Because it looked like quite a high collar.
Yeah.
And she's got this pipe logo. And that was on the bag that we found. Like this thing. But that's like saying, oh, like in event in Port Melbourne, there's only going to be one person wearing a North Face puffer vest. There'll be a lot of people, so maybe it's a common brand. Yeah. Also, hold on a second. I'm streaming. Yeah. Hey. My partner just showed up home.
Hello.
Wait, hold on a second. I missed something. Care to tell the shorter there? I let him explain any further. What?
I don't remember this bit.
Okay, let's. In a battle of wits, you never know if or when the other guy might be lying or just plain mistaken. But if we spot an inconsistency, oh, okay, it's just telling us.
Oh, it's tutorializing. That's what he is.
Yeah. Okay. And what if then you change tack, press for more? Okay, we are back to like our usual mode of operation. Okay. You have no proof that this person is injured as you claim. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella and ordered coat required. Okay.
Yeah, I guess gonna fix myself a little snack. BRB, but keep going. I'm just gonna be in the kitchen.
Yep.
Make myself snack.
I also need a snack. Not sure what to have. Hey, it's a person of interest. One never thinks one could get caught up in such an awful thing as an assassination. Dude, you yourself are an assassin.
Hold it!
We'd like to see some proof that the owner of the jacket is in jail. I would certainly expect such a renowned prosecutor to have some. Still don't know. You're famous. You probably read about you in the newspaper.
No.
He's not lying. It's not him.
I had a stalk of a cob of corn in my farmer's pick box, and I was going to air fry the corn, but the corn has mold on it.
What sort of mold?
It was like green mold, so I tossed it away.
Oh.
No! There goes my plan. He's an assassin with low self-esteem. I'll try to hook up something else. No!
Okay, how to... Oh, okay, because I pressed the wrong thing.
Objection!
Okay. Seemed like a careful man, Mr. Doe, but not quite careful enough. The court does not belong to me. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation?
It's not even light flavored. I mean, it's food poisoning flavor. It's death flavored is what it is.
Sorry, what? Green mold,
No,
the most boring kind of mold is lime flavored.
And it's too bad I have an allergy to penicillin, so I can't even use that as a claim.
Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not your assassin. Okay. Very well, you have me. I'll admit it, I was wearing the raincoat. Okay. But I did not shoot at the president.
Dun dun dun!
Mr. Edgeworth, the only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. And as far as I'm aware, that is not a crime.
The coat is hate speech.
Okay. I'm no assassin, I'm a simple ice cream seller, okay? One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. Surprised as anyone when his bodyguards sprang into action and the shots ran out. Oh. I mean, that's also a good point. And there's some random red strips on the balcony, but apparently there might have been a balloon. I personally am not sure it's Shelly.
Red MAGA jacket.
I'm not sure it's Shelly.
I was at a game jam years ago and someone showed up with a MAGA hat on and got, like, I don't know if they got kicked out or told to put the hat away or whatever, but the organizer wasn't happy. He's like, yeah, no, none of that. You don't know the first thing about ice cream? Oh my god, Edward, you're missing out.
Making ice cream is to approach it with virtuous harm.
Imagine if that's actually like his day job.
Yeah, he might be like fully into it.
He might actually be legitimately.
Like, that might be his hobby, and he's come to participate in his hobby and not in his actual career. But like, hold on a second, I want to go see if I can find something.
Assassination doesn't pay the bills. If you're hearing this thunks from my end, it's because I am cutting up a couple of potatoes to try and air fry, so I can make some home fries. Keeps getting scammed with fake clients online. Wasn't that one? There was this one website that put up a. I know it's a joke, like rentahitman.com or something, but
Yeah.
he was getting like actual legit inquiries, and so what he did was that he would forward those inquiries over to the police.
Yeah.
And so they kept the website as kind of like a honeypot. But of course, now that there's like media attention over the website, I don't want to go fall for it. But
I've gone through my snack cupboard and I have like rice crackers and some old Easter eggs.
wait, what's that? What do you have?
Rice crackers and some old Easter eggs. Like
Rice crackers and
old Easter eggs.
Easter eggs. Jesus Christ.
Like tiny ones.
Tiny, yeah.
Tiny ones.
I'm just cutting up some potatoes to put in the air fryer.
Yeah. So like Tiara and I planned this ages ago because we were like, both of us have to leave the country and go overseas and do all this other stuff. Oh my god. And yeah, and as you can see, it was just like a random thought bubble, and then we did actually do much organized.
Yeah, this is like the earliest we stream potentially because we normally do this in the evening.
I like how he has a birdie. Didn't he have a bird in the other one as well? Not the ice cream, is also a bird.
Bird?
Bird.
I don't think he had ice cream in the other one. He was
No,
a
he
walkie
had a bird. Did he not have a bird associated with him in the other one?
Don't think so.
This looks like a birdie to me.
Yeah, I know that looks like a bird. I don't know that he had a bird in the other one.
Hold it!
As always, I forgot. I forgot.
What?
It's always, oh, I forgot. I forgot.
Look at his monocle is attached by a ear cuff. Such an interesting thing.
Hold it!
Oh, bodyguard move first. Okay. Hmm. So Rook moved first. Okay. Knight has an injury. Oh, Knight has an injury.
Well, we saw that he had. Hang on, I'm too far away for you to hear. We saw that he had like a neck brace.
Oh, right. Bastion Rook, okay. Oh, he knows these guys.
Hold it!
I feel like I need to press something.
Objection!
Okay, part 2 of my snack is in the air fryer.
Hold it!
Oh dear. Huh?
Excuse me.
Everything okay?
I'm just sneezing. Don't mind me. Just had a sneeze.
Okay, stand down, Gumshoe. Jesus. Like a pit bull terrier. Was there an ice cream stand before? I didn't see one. I saw rifles. I saw the Sakura dogs. I didn't see an ice cream stand.
True, yeah.
We don't
I
have
always thought
anything.
of it.
We don't have anything to present for that though.
Objection! Objection!
Pay attention. Aha, you know their names.
Bastion Rook.
Bastion Rook.
That's the funniest thing because Bastion is a turret and so is a rook. So it's tower basically.
He is not Sir Bastion. Dot. Now the ice cream is showing distress. Now the ice cream is on fire. Oh, we can't prove that he's not.
We have something of a connection.
Objection! Objection!
He's he talking about Winston Payne. Yeah.
Pain is being a pain in the neck right now.
Yep. Ouchie! You remember Ouchie?
Yeah, ouchie pain. Oh my god. Aww.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I think we still have an option for it to be the reversible jacket situation, and otherwise I don't know why she would have even bothered mentioning it to us. So I don't think it's Shelly, but it could be bloody Tabby. Which annoys me because always the bloody journals I'm bloody involved. Only Lotta so far has been like a decent, innocent journal. Unless she trespassing or something.
Keep on going. I'd say. The journal that follow Manny Memo, yes. Parky, I think, is the one that followed the magicians. He was not involved. Aside from just following the magicians around. Laura is a hindrance. Like, she makes the case unnecessarily complicated.
Yeah.
Objection!
Spark Bruchelle is cosmic horror. Interesting. Elaborate more.
Oh! Standing right next to a certain prosecutor. Is that why the chief prosecutor left? Because he realized...
Hang on, show the history again. Like,
thought you would find it far-fetched,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
mention
yeah.
it now. Law enforcement skeptical, would never believe me, especially if said shooter was standing next to a certain prosecutor.
I mean, it's also Winston Payne.
Hey, this pain!
Oh no, he's suddenly relevant in a case. Oh no.
And he didn't notice that somebody was like getting shot. Okay. No. Yeah, so we know that that's Pain.
Right, my name is just very.
But then again, the question comes back. Pain was on her recording. So she must be this person in the red, or she would have noticed. It's not
yeah,
her,
but
that's not her hair. That's not her hair.
I do not actually know. Maybe
It's
I'm not
a
sure.
gunshot. It's like the positioning of where she was.
Maybe, yeah.
Take that!
How does he know about the tape, though? Is the question.
He has been listening to all of this. Been in the background just listening apparently to them. So when he heard the tape being played and everything.
Take that!
He seems pretty calm.
That's why I'm like, why isn't the bag in evidence? That's the same fucking logo. Okay, I mean, she has a point there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he raised his fist in the air. She had her commentary on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we need to now play it back and check. Okay.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
Objection!
Okay.
There you go. You get a chance to show the fist pump.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Okay, President Justice Fitch. Yeah, so she must have been there. That's a reaction. Hmm. Okay. I'm a little bit confused then.
Da, da, da. Oh, the bear trap closed itself.
Okay.
Oh, who's holding Who's holding it?
Oh my god, is the president her dad? Is the president her dad? That's who she's saying chief is.
No.
Or is this the editor-in-chief showing up? No. Oh, okay, here comes Knight, alright, okay. Is she undercover agent? What are all these hand symbols? Huh? Just introduce yourself. Why do you care about these gun tricks? Bronco Knight! Why are all the names like doubled up? Horse Knight. Tower. Like what?
Bronco Knight. In the fan version, his name was Horace Knightley.
Horace Knightley.
It's a horse.
Horse. Stop horsing around, bloody cowboy here trying to like impress us with his gun-toting skills. Lord. How did he hurt his neck is the other one. I want to know. It's a genuine injury.
What was Bastian Rook's like?
Bastian looks what? He had like that flat top cut.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what his official name was. Ethan Rook. Ethan means strong and safe.
Why is he coming to stop this whole damn thing? It should be in his favor. Knight and Rook, of course they play chess. Come on.
What's the good news?
There is no longer a murder charge on the table because the president was unharmed.
Right, okay.
The boss is dead. Rook is dead. Okay, that's interesting. Also, there is a murder charge. Halfling.
No, Rook died.
We need to see the victim's body right away. Okay. Why are we off the case? We're suddenly off the case. Why do,
Is that going to be some sort of like
do we have to
extraterritorial bloody fucking blah?
Sorry, what?
There's going to be some sort of extraterritorial This is another country's problem.
Oh.
Thingamabobs.
But like, hold on. If it happens on the stage is not Zenfar property. Are we going to have to? At least I don't think it would be. The plane. Okay, I understand. The plane might be considered Zenfar land, right? But like, the stage, I don't think so. Was his passport stamped? Perhaps that's what it comes down to. And he's officially entered the country or something. Why do we always have to convince people like to let us do our thing? National Police Force of Zenfar will be handling things from here. Okay, that doesn't bode well for your president. And are you going to send us that other fellow? Is that fellow coming back? What's his name?
What? I went to check on my...
National Police Force of Zenfar is going to be handling it from here on out.
Oh, yeah. See?
So, I said, it doesn't bode well for your president who supposedly has enemies, but also, I was asking you, is that person going to come back again? I've forgotten the name. What's his name? Zenfar fellow. What's his name?
Long Lang.
Is that his name? Whatever, yes.
Yep, Long Lang. That's the dude. Long Lang probably would be a more accurate way to say it.
Yeah, well, the Edgeworth, right? The one who sold the Yatakata suitcase, the president mentioned you. Big one. With the spine.
Call back.
You have to castle. You have to castle Edgeworth.
But there's no rook.
I mean, maybe you have to update her to a rook. I don't know.
There's a knight. A knight and a what piece now?
Depends on like. Yeah, I don't know. But he's gonna have to argue the case. Oh, Shelly to the rescue! Go Shelly! Go Shelly! Go Shelly! Go Shelly! Go Shelly!
Weirdly helpful.
Go Shelly! Huh?
Weirdly helpful.
Yeah, no, this is a nice, interesting change of pace. I mean, maybe like he's like, I'm here, I might as well do something. None of these fellows are gonna act super fast enough. Yeah. Go Shelly! Go Shelly! So useful!
You're not Shelly's fan.
I was a Shelley's fan before. I thought he was quite competent. The man is quite competent.
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except that he assumed gender. And that undid his entire case.
Oh yeah, he did. But like, still, competent. Competent.
It's like all you need to do is use gender neutral pronouns, dude, and that would save your ass every time.
But yeah, this is like, well done, Shelley. I was like, you have brains. Also, all these other ones, all of these others, they just act on their bleeding egos. And he knows these guys. He knows these guys. He's scared.
knows.
Nick has barely begun to heal and you already forgotten who I am. Oh, he is responsible for the neck brace. Oh. Didn't you notice, like, weren't you watching this whole incident that they moved suspicion from him to her?
Ta-da!
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he still goes free.
This isn't the first time your paths are crossed, but you can't remember me. Yeah, okay. Face to face, yeah. A certain someone did hire me to carry out a contract, okay. But you didn't want to do it? Did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Van. Okay. My bandage proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected, okay. But I miscalculated in certain other regards. Shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? I know how fond you are of such diversions. The stakes must be high in order for it to be fun, of course. Shall we wager, say, your life?
All these random people keep having power over what Edwards does, like over the chief prosecutor somehow. Or like we see this with Phoenix sometimes.
Shelly wants to know who fucked up his contract.
Probably, yeah, because he is very big on plans. He is very big on, like, we had a contract we agreed to and you broke it and now you have hell to pay. He's very honorable.
Yeah. So he wants to find out if it's the same person who had a contract out for this, or if it's a different person and they have trotted into his territory, maybe possibly unknowingly. But how many people, if this plan has enemies, how many people would have put out contract on? So he needs to work that out. Aww, he liked Bastion. He's grieving his friend. No, I mean that's true. It might be like, doesn't matter if you're on the same side or not. You'd be like, I want to know exactly what happened to this man. Oh. He's doing this in front of everybody as well. This part. This is such a twist. It's amazing. Thoughts, comments, questions, answers.
Well, you're playing it for the first time.
I know. But I was like thinking about it, like I didn't expect it to end there. I thought we'd just keep going.
You can keep going. I don't think the next bit. Up to you.
No, but then you said you didn't. You after the first bit, you didn't want to. Like,
No, I'm happy to like go through this first case with you. Which is after this, I'll be like, okay.
okay, we can keep going. I don't mind.
What do you think so far?
I love the fact that that they brought Shelly back. I'm very excited that Shelly's here.
Aw.
I like also that they have Shelly, but then they've used him in this twist. Intrigued by this twist, and I was like, yeah, I can see why. Yeah, like Volition has also said, I love how sly he is here. Sprite animation's very extra. Yeah, I don't know who Spark Brushel is, but
That's the reporter in the Apollo Justice.
okay, yeah. Like I said, I can't remember names. I'm enjoying it. There are some things that I'm just like this. I understand they needed a mechanic, and I have no problems with the chess being a mechanic per se. I'm just glad we're not actually moving pieces on a board. Right? But like this whole mind chess, like I'm just like, I'm sorry, what mind chess? Like, oh, okay. And also, like, why is this case just full of chess references? And is the whole series gonna be like that? Or is it just this case? I have a feeling
The game is called Prosecutor's Gambit.
I get that, right? But Gambit can be anything. We could have had poker. Why not poker?
Poker is Phoenix's thing. Edward has been established to be a chess fan from very early on in the game.
I understand, but it would be cuter too if he did poker or something. And I'm just like, I have to have chess reference.
Phoenix is the poker player.
I get that. Like, so Phoenix being a poker player and then like a reference to poker now would have been cute. You know? One rubbing off on the other or something, you know. That would have been nice. Still cannot get over the Vladimir Putin special, which is that bloody tailored jacket the president was wearing that shows off all the abs. Dude, you need to go to a better tailor or something. That was hilarious. Can't get over that. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's very exciting. But I'm excited now to see what the bloody turnabout twist is with Shelly and this kid now, and is this kid an assassin in training or a journo in training or what? Like, what's going on?
Assassin in training. Shelly didn't seem to recognize her, so.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Shelly's been watching her though. Like throughout this event, Shelly's been watching her a bit. Okay. Okay, so I know it's not likely to be Shelly.
Right.
And now I was
The serial killer is never actually the problem in any of these games.
Yeah. And I know
Like in Danganronpa, one of the first you find out one of the characters has an alter who's a serial killer, and yet she never actually kills anyone in the entire series.
So I have, I was bang on with the fact that, you know, Journo was the person in the red hood.
Yeah.
But I was also like, it was a bit weird. I was like, you introduced her though as this potential new sidekick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, So I'm glad that there's obviously like.
I mean, like, you have Maya, who's like contractually obligated to be accused of murder
Yes.
every game.
Yeah.
But it would be interesting to have, like, this might have happened, I don't remember, but it could be interesting to have a thing where your sidekick has actually committed a murder.
Yeah.
Like not just accused of, but actually is the perpetrator.
Yeah. The other. Here's my question now. I'm suspicious of Knight. I'm very suspicious of Knight.
Oh yeah.
I also can't get over how babyface this is. Huh?
Yeah, I can't get how his Edgeworth is looking.
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you. Because if you can't see
I can see it. It's very clear on my end now. My internet's cleared up, it looks like. Hey, baby.
He's so baby. Why is he so baby?
He's like in his 20s.
Oh, to be in your 20s again. That somebody's taken off a bulletproof vest, somebody's opened an oxygen mask, and this guy is. Why weren't they wearing bulletproof vests themselves underneath? Okay. Okay. We're gonna examine body. Okay, little thief.
Like, nope, I know my limits.
Oh, she just means she's gonna stand in for gumshoe. Inflatable boat and all here.
The art budget did not extend to drawing another ore.
Yeah. 2 gas masks in case of a poison gas attack. Okay. Jammy Ninja. Okay.
Oh no.
Princess Murasaki was getting married, but toxic ninja Wolfsbane showed up to lay down some sick burns. And time to tune out. Might save myself a brain cell or two. You mean the brain cells you've saved to a samurai? Okay.
Hang on, I want to see what Murasaki is like a pun for. Because Wolfsbane is excellent for a poison team ninja. But Murasaki, okay, she's like a Japanese novelist, poet, and lady in waiting. Author of The Tale of Genshin.
Yeah.
Not Genshin. The Tale of Genji.
Genji, yes. Genji, yes. Murasaki.
Wow, okay.
She's the
That's a deep cut.
She wrote the first novel in the world that we know of.
Oh, wow.
And that was Taylor Genji. I have Taylor Genji as well. So Taylor Genji and I am a cat. Both are big work.
You're building up an Ace Attorney library.
This is first time Murasaki's been mentioned, but she's definitely a Japanese literary giant.
I thought it would be technology. Oh, the cannery.
And Tale of Genji is kind of like a satire almost of like the aristocracy at the time. And they used to write gossipy notes to each other and stuff, and she just basically like was so bloody bored so she just wrote a book. And I think it was like serialized and nobody know. Like Murasaki is a pen name. It's not even the real name, I think. So everyone's like, who is that person? And I think like they used to pass the it was like almost like who's the girl writing in Bridgerton like that? It was like serialized and
I never seen Bridgerton, so I can't answer.
yeah. So like in Bridgerton, there is a character that Whistledown, Lady Whistledown, writes under that name, right? And it's a kind of like a gossipy rag of what's going on, and everybody can't wait for the latest update. But it was like that basically. Murasaki, when she wrote the updates of the chapters, were like.
So they were based on true stories.
Yes and no. Some of it like was like gossip she heard, and it was not far-fetched for those sorts of things to happen. But she had one character, Genji. Oh my god, you're gonna hate Genji. But like, it was very much a send-up of like, oh, everybody loves these sorts of boys, but they're really toxic. There's this whole story about Prince Genji or whatever, growing up and what his escapades and things, and so it was a bit like seedy, salacious-ish, and then I think that's also why they were like, oh my god, what is Genji up to now? Sort of thing, a little bit, yeah. I don't know how much how they know so much about what her life was like when they can't like really point to a particular person. They think they suspect like they know what their real name was, but they think Murasaki is a pen name.
She may have been Fujiwara no Kaoruko, was mentioned in a 1007 court diary as an imperial lady in waiting.
Yeah. He meets a lot of people who are very into food.
Who?
Edgeworth.
Well, yes.
And I think, that's a very accurate description of most people, so I support it. I like that. I like that a lot of the female characters in here, their first thought is food, not other boys. It's a very refreshing thing. They're thinking about food instead of men.
Good.
Food. Or TV shows. Food or TV shows.
Yeah, I said good. Yeah, like the only maybe like slightly boy crazy one is Pearl, and that's more she's shipping Maya and Phoenix hardcore. Rather than she necessarily is like after her boyfriend herself. How is there a bullet on there?
Yeah. That's a bit weird because this guy takes one hit, the balloon takes one hit. So where did this bullet come from? Did he jump in front of him and did he pass through him?
Yeah. Did he die from a gunshot?
Another security plan, okay. Also covered in case amphibious assault.
Oh, Knight and Rook are swapped.
So they didn't go with this plan. Mm. Oh. Okay, so he went for this guy's throat.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's very graphic. Okay. And then these are all the pawns.
Gore in my Ace Attorney?
Huh?
How do you mean there's gore in my Ace Attorney?
Alright, so we've got knight here. We've got the pawns, 1 pawn, 2 pawn, 3 pawn. We have rook here. Who was he posing as? Bishop? Queen? What?
I think he's just him.
Came in a straight line barreling down.
It's like he pre-exists the chess metaphor.
But he posed as somebody from security detail, so he would have to have a name. So we'll see.
He'll name himself Chucker.
Look, put a bullet in it too, for goodness. Okay.
Did you not see the cutscene image, Kay? Imagine like one of these kind of games, but they're self-aware of like the medium of the game.
Yeah. There's a religion in The Sims, in Sims lore, that looks up into the sky and worships something called the Watcher. And it's
Is that meant to be you, the player?
Yes.
Isn't that why Bella Goth disappears at some point?
No, nobody knows why Bella Goth disappears. They think it's an alien abduction. We're not entirely sure, but we know that Sims 4 is on a is in a different alternate universe. Sims 4 takes place in a different alternate universe.
Really?
Yep. And we know that in Sims 3 time travel was possible, and Alexander Goth managed to work it out and then write a book about his mother, and then that book was available while he was growing up or something like that. So like time travel is possible, and you do find a Bella Goth, a shadow of a Bella Goth with like almost no personality wandering around. So cloning was also possible in Sims 3. It's possible.
Did Bella Goth always have this level lore, or was it because she somehow got very popular during the early days of The Sims?
No, she disappeared during Sims 2.
Sims 2 was my first Sims game.
Yeah, she was gone.
No, I mean like, you know, like when EA or Maxis made The Sims,
Yeah.
did they preload Bella with all of this lore, or did they go, oh, Bella's like well known now?
They had some goths in the first one.
Yeah, but like the lore, right?
The lore comes in the second one, because in the second one, there's different iterations of some of these families, and I think that is where Bella Goth from memory first goes missing, and you're like, what the hell happened? And that's when you have like this whole Don Lothario, for example. Don Lothario wasn't in Sims 1. The Caliente sisters weren't in Sims 1. They came in Sims 2, and they're involved in that whole thing. Land grabs also were in Sims 2, not 1. So, there's Nervous Subject, and that whole setup was also, all those people involved with Nervous Subject were also Sims 2. And you see a few in Sims 3 and a few in Sims 4 that have come from like Sims 1. But a couple of those, Sims 2, Sims 3, I think are same time universe, but Sims 4 is an alternate universe of what happened if, I think it is, if Bella Goth didn't disappear or something like that. What would have been the situation? Oh, it's Cassandra and Alexander in here, Mortimer, Bella, and Sims 4. I don't play with these families, right? They're preloaded. There's other families. There's the Broke family. There's a whole saga with the Broke family. There's a saga with the Landcrabs that people don't know about. Very rarely talk about. So the Landcrabs have one son, but actually they have two. And people don't realize that.
Here's a crush.
Okay, but he's in particular stayed with me. Joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me.
Oh, pain. I'm in love.
Oh, okay.
Isn't this like some sort of a trope?
You're the only one who has defeated me. Therefore, I must care for you. That thing.
Something like that, yeah. Or it's like, oh my god, she slapped me. I'm in love.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Well, if he can't turn his head to the right.
Mm.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not useful, is it? Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is. Because then he doesn't have to turn away. He turns to the side that's
I told you I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. So wound up moving to the right side of the stage. Oh, okay, so he can only turn away from the president, so he's gone to that side. No point, because he can't see danger coming if he's only looking at the president, so...
Wait, look at the photo that Nico, like one of them took of the president though.
Why do I keep going to the wrong thing? Okay. Alright, yeah.
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 Where's he turning?
To the left, he can't turn to the right. He's left. He's left. He's turning to his left because that's the only direction he can look in. That's what he's saying. It wouldn't have made sense for him to be on this side because then he's...
Oh, because I was like, why would you not look into the president's direction?
Because he needs to look away to notice where the threats are coming from, I assume.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So it would be no use if he was like on Rook's side. Better he...
Right, yeah, okay, fair.
Where, if he can only have so much vision, where should he be best placed? I guess, I don't know. Okay.
Foolish fool! I'm a fool, a foolish fool.
Oh my god, you're gonna pull the lever. Don't pull the lever because there's a suspicious square.
Where?
In the floor. But the body is on it.
Edward slash the killer.
Edgeworth knows which side his bread is buttered.
I'm gonna look this up now.
Safety alarms are very colorful. What are you going to look? Oh, like killer slash edgy?
Edward, yeah. Oh, come on! Really?
What?
No one's written this specific pairing yet?
Maybe nobody's played this game in a while.
True, I guess this could start it like that line. Isaac, There's certain circumstances where I am okay with getting advice.
Okay. Let's look at these. Banker monitors in and around the plane. This monitor is displaying a feed at this very room. Okay. Why is there a one-horned animal? Oh. Okay, so that shows where the president is, that monitor apparently. Okay.
Oh no, okay.
Okay.
Your studies.
Like I'm surrounded by criminals.
I know, right?
Okay. Okay, is that all we see? Is that all there is to see?
Yeah.
She's very straightforward. Let's examine this body. Or should that be the last thing we do? Let's talk to you.
She was at the embassy the day before. Like, she said so herself.
Yeah.
So she would have known what the hell happened.
No, but that didn't happen at the embassy, right?
I think that happened in the embassy.
Oh. Oh, okay. What is this very penitent music? Jesus. Oh, we forgot Scuttlebutt. We
The
forgot.
translators know what they're doing.
We forgot Scuttlebutt. Do you remember Scuttlebutt?
A character?
Yes.
There's a character named Scuttlebutt?
The person who wandered around in the cardboard box.
Oh, her, the kid, the student journal.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
True. Miriam Scuttlebutt. Yeah. He's fully being dad. This game is basically Edgeworth is dad.
Yes.
And that just keeps happening.
I'm just gonna leave her be for the moment because I think we need to examine the body.
Yeah, that's not even the right place if it was his bulletproof vest.
I don't think it was his bulletproof vest. Yeah, it's very confusing. What happened to the bulletproof vest?
Yeah, but there was a bullet in the bulletproof vest there too.
I feel like he shot this fellow from the side. This guy used the bag as a cover-up and was trying to shoot the president or him, and was going to time it with the second gunshot that was going to go towards the balloon or whatever.
Oh, interesting idea.
say something? This Bastion Rook guy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how he's posing. How he's been drawn and posed.
Right. Too much tits and ass.
Sort of. Yeah, it's just like my god, they've been queer the weirdest things in this game. Like, jeez, there's such a weird pose. Why is one leg?
Well, sometimes you just splat.
Why is one leg propped up?
You just fall that way. I sometimes lie down like that.
Okay, but the knee would have fallen down. The knee would have fallen. It wouldn't have stayed up like that. Rigor mortis has not set in. Yeah, I think that's it.
That's probably it, yeah.
Okay, so then the next... see, we can talk to opponents. At the moment, no.
You can present anything to her? No, you just did this, yeah.
Oh, we can't present them. Okay. A bit weird.
Okay. You can't do the justice for all thing.
Yeah. So I think now we have to go talk to Shelly, etc. Look at that. Oh, they're two different.
Oh, I can hear some of the background music. Yeah, I think this is Shelly the Killer's theme.
Very jazzy tune.
Mm-hmm. A little bit Godot. Remember Godot's whole thing was also jazz. Oh my god, there's going to be an uptick in fic that pairs the two of them. Once this game's been out for a little while. Oh my god. Okay, what the hell? He's going to be like dad number 2. Like, never mind Phoenix.
Yeah. This guy's unresolved issues of the Wahoo. I don't know if that was self-evident.
Oh.
Okay, we need to do some logicking. Do some baby connections.
Treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you've come to my side now. Yeah! The angle doesn't work though. Oh, I'm talking about the bullet going through Rook, kind of through his armpit into the president.
Yeah.
Well, the angle doesn't quite work anyway. I'm not sure. Takumi learned about ballistic markings randomly one time and he will
Yeah.
not stop picking it up.
Okay, but if it went through Rook first, then it should have Rook's blood on it when it impacted the bulletproof vest. So there should be Rook's blood.
True. Yeah,
Once you
yeah.
peel it off, there'd be a trace element even of like his blood in the hole,
Yeah. Yeah.
or even in the clothing around the hole. Oh, the president.
Nothing. I got knocked out.
Yeah, because he left through this hatch, I think. With the boat and the oar.
Aww.
Okay, so she ran to get help. Okay. What did this idiot do? This bodyguard fool. Seems there's an inflatable boat missing from by the window. Dick Color must have stolen it, rowed himself across the lake. Okay. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a thorn in our side again. Oh, calling card, okay. I have seen enough and now I know the truth. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgewood. Oh, okay.
The tension!
Mm-hmm.
The calling card is not to say, oh, I could kill you. It's like, hello, would you like to go out?
Is that what you're saying the calling card is? Psh. I think.
Here's my number.
Oh,
Don't let your blue friend know. That man is entirely Shelley the killer.
Detention. Okay, I think he's worked out that it's night. Because he's like, who else would it be? Who had the opportunity? Yada yada. So he thinks it's night.
Yeah.
I also think I am also very suspicious it's night. But go see.
There he is.
Okay.
Then why did you ask who you are?
True. These people. He was watching. Oh, we have high regard for us, but he's gonna call us foolish in the next breath. Okay. Knight has apprised me of the state of affairs, and from this point forward, the case will be handled by Zenfla's police force, the finest in the world. You mean the one that has enemies? Of you? Because we're on the plane. Oh. Was this all part of the plan all along and he was a sacrificial lamb? And now I'm looking at both of you. This is a political maneuver. Because it's a political maneuver and this guy's a scapegoat. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to like make sure Madam is sorted.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about ego. We all know anyone who's like monkey after this. Okay. You have to be Phoenix.
Hmm?
That's what you have to do, Reggie. You have to be Phoenix.
You have to be that man.
I mean, he can't be prosecutor. This child needs a defense attorney.
True.
They're taking over the prosecution. They cannot take over the defense.
True.
By the time you think, though, this is the problem. This is why the killer had to act. Because you're going to pontificate into the universe for 5 minutes while that poor child gets locked up in the middle. But this is a death man moment, I understand. There's a death man moment coming.
With my greatest weapon of all, a chessboard in its throat.
Oh my god, it's mind chess. Oh god.
This is clearly made long before Trump ever considered himself to be president, but he does have a very Trump quality to him.
There's lots of people who like this even before Trump across the world, right? So.
Like, it's not swole, but... Good boy.
Oh,
There you go. Extraterritorial,
Yeah,
blah 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 blah. I've deduced.
yeah, I've deduced. Miss Indy, team.
Indeed.
Miss Indy.
Is that even true though?
The plane, yes, probably. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, the crime didn't take place on the plane, right? Crime took place
Yeah.
on the stage. The stage is not sovereign territory.
I'm biding my time too much.
have to start all over again. I think so.
Don't know. Oh, his wedding.
Hmm.
So Trump. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know, man. No, that didn't work. What, did you say something or did you not buy it?
No, let's hold on. Okay, wait. Haha!
Outside the plane. So I guess like you can only really respond if you've got like something that's like a fact. But what happens if the bullet goes through the window into the plane? Then whose country is it happened to?
Then I think it is Zenfa. It would be Zenfa, but he was out on stage.
But like if a crime happens at a national border, who prosecutes?
It depends, I think. Like, not necessarily where they were standing, perhaps, but maybe where the crime was committed per se, where it affected the person.
I actually saw a TikTok of someone, and it was like Cambridge University. It was like, oh look at this, trying to promote their university. It was like, oh look at this couple. They met doing their PhD in Cambridge, and blah, blah, blah. And one of the two,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
the transboundary one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god! I found her website. I emailed her asking for a copy of the research, but also was like, I've never heard the term transboundary. Like, I think she invented it as a way to describe the situation where, like, she does research for people who basically live at the edge, at the borders of places where rules are kind of weird. I was like, I sort of grew up near one of those places because the JB Singapore border.
Yeah.
You get a lot of people going in and out.
Yeah.
Ironically, because of my own passport, I was often denied that ability to be that mobile. And then, Bangladesh being defined by people trying to, like, draw borders on it every time. So I was like, you know what? This word means has maybe a somewhat different but significant meaning to me now. Can I borrow it for myself?
Yeah.
Transboundary. Not necessarily transgender, but just transboundary. Like, hello.
No, but like I think she's right, because there's a place that is part in Belgium, part in French, like it's one, or France, like that, or something like that.
A few countries have that thing. Yeah.
And they cycle through it in one of the cycling races. Sometimes it's part of that route, but so it's interesting because they know that when they go down a particular street, they're going into foreign territory, but at the same time, you have to kind of live your life in the village.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of instances where maybe visas don't apply. There's like an Irish border was the example the guy gave, right? But there's probably along the Mexican-American border, there's like lots of situations like that, border towns and things. Sometimes
I think I saw a photo of someone whose house is like literally in between, like across the border of two countries.
And then there's like, there can even be differences with states. So we have one in Victoria, Albury in Wodonga is actually like, it's two towns that basically would be one city normally, or one town, but it's split down the middle by the border. And so it's Wodonga.
Oh yeah.
It's Albury on Victoria side, Wodonga on New South Wales side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like one bridge that you cross. But you'd go into Albury to do your shopping.
My God, I wonder what that place was like during lockdown.
Oh, I think they would have, because it's regional. They had a little bit more leeway with the lockdowns. So
it's like, do you follow Victoria rules or New South Wales rules?
I think they would have had more leeway. Wodonga side would definitely have a bit more leeway, but I think the Albury side, they were allowed to go out further.
Right.
And I think technically their bubble could have included people from across the border. So they, like, how everyone was restricted to 5K within, but that was within the metro area. So it was.
Yeah, during the 2021 lockdown, when I moved into my CBD apartment proper, Brad and I had a birthday picnic up there in the exhibition gardens. And like the police actually came to question us like a couple of times, and I was like, I live nearby.
No, but like even when they're talking about, so for people who don't know, here in Victoria we have a First Nations Parliament, like at the state level, that they have set up, and they're trying to like start it functioning and things like that. It's going to kind of run parallel, and it advises the state government and on a lot of things, and they've actually made like quite a bit of progress on certain laws and things like that. But one of the one of the problems that so it functions as like a state-based voice basically to Parliament. But one of the concerns they kind of had with this at the time was that the borders for LGAs and things are so arbitrarily managed, and they don't account for the borders that were drawn along clan lines and people lines, and there were places where it was shared territory for the most, it was considered shared territory, welcome territory to be shared, because they just don't think of borders in the same way. And that some of the state borders we have, like they had clan people territory that would extend into South Australia, and so they were like, what do we do then? Because like, do they have a right to be represented in what we are trying to do on a state level here? So trying to work out who gets to represent who over what realm of space. Like you can say, oh yeah, we don't have to conform to LGAs, we have that freedom. But if you're doing it, if you're not doing it nationally and you're doing it within the state boundaries, you're still trying to conform to within those state boundaries, and those state boundaries are not matching the clan people boundaries. So then it makes it difficult. You've got people over the border. So yeah, it's I don't know how they've resolved it. My understanding of it is very, 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 very basic and superficial. So I do apologize if I got something wrong. But I know that was something they were talking about at the time. It was very interesting.
So I found this from the Foundation for Rural Regional Renewal. The New South Wales/Victoria border towns of Albury, Wodonga, and Serrans were severely impacted by the cross-border lockdowns during COVID restrictions.
Oh, like maybe stuff couldn't get across or whatever.
Yeah, those who live in these adjacent communities considered them one town, yet community members were unable to cross the border unless there was an extenuating circumstance. That meant families were unable to support isolated elderly family members and those living in challenging conditions. And this was exacerbated by devastating effects of the Black Saturday bushfires, which also affected the community.
Yeah.
So they got it bad.
Yeah, no, that also happened because that was near Albury. It was a couple of towns south of where southwestish of where Albury was on the border. Yeah, around that area. So they would have had to evacuate. And yeah, no, so that makes sense because I think for some goods, it's easier to get them coming through over the border from Wodonga because it's 11 hours to Sydney from Wodonga, I think, a drive, right? And it's a straight drive, I think, so it's easier. And I'm not sure if even the train line comes that way, but it's easier to ship things in that way, I think, sometimes. So it's a more direct route, and then you come up through to Melbourne maybe, but like, yeah. I remember it only took about like 4 or 5 hours ish, not even that, to drive down to Albury. So it's not too far off from Melbourne, or where we were in Melbourne at the time. We were in the southeast, so it wasn't too far to go to drive out there. But I think if we were going to continue, it was going to be like you can go up to Canberra from there. It's going to be another 11-ish hours, and then I think similar to if we went to Sydney, because you divert at one point, you go up the same road, but then you divert at some point to go to Canberra. And that entire area is also where they had like bushfires in New South Wales. So at one point people were trying to evacuate from there and like you couldn't go anywhere. They were like trying to get back to Canberra before the bushfires hit, and yeah, or trying to evacuate nearby. It was crazy. But also even things like seceded states. So like that place up in WA that's seceded, it's surrounded by other land that is Australia. So yeah. Or like borders in Southeast Asia, there are some islands where you've got two countries on the same island. A border in the middle, but it might not be an easily defined border. Oh my god, now he's monologuing again.
He's fully Trump.
He's an
Just
image to
like
maintain.
overlay that over like a Trump monologue.
When he's talking about like what was it, 35 counts or whatever he was accused of, yeah, he could like put it over that. But
Yeah, all of this he could have just said, "Okay, you got me."
take it, okay. Case evidence retrieved from Mr. Knight. Was it all of it? Okay. One more favor, if you would be so kind. Could you please give us your testimony, okay? We will take him to court. Right now, gonna.
Is that true though? Well, he could be. I don't want to speak without my lawyer present. You're definitely not him.
I don't know how true it is. That's a lawyer question too. Don't question.
Yes, like you need to find a friend who's a
I haven't
lawyer.
done sufficient crime reporting, and I would wager that the answer varies from country to country, possibly also state to state.
It's like, you know, Edward technically works with the cops. He's not a freelancer like Phoenix is. Well, not freelancer. He owns a business, but you know.
No, he works for the state prosecutor.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's in the same office with the cops. So, it can be close, Edward.
Yeah.
It can be close, Gumshoe. And he was like, no.
Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Now listen and listen well. Okay.
The artist keeps I feel like they really want to draw him holding his middle finger up and they can't.
It's just I don't know why they've drawn him this way. I don't know what, like, what was... I'm just very confused as to... Like, you can have an imposing figure, sure. We've seen a lot of imposing figures. I'm just very confused about this lion's mane situation. Because, like, he does look like a lion. Lion is the king of the animals. So is that, like, what they're trying to go for? But it's such a very... It feels like a bit of a stretch of a bow to draw, you know? I was like, how did you decide this was the look you were going for? Like, apart from the suit, like, you wouldn't really look at him and think presidential material. I'd look at him and think he's donned a suit to sell me something about fitness and you know, body sculpting or whatever, and like the next thing I know, he's gonna bring out like a whole set of protein powders and some a subscription for an exercise plan. That's what I feel like he looks like to me.
He doesn't look a little bit like that, yeah.
Because like also then they've gone and done this thing of where a presidential suit is like, you know, is hugging him like it's spandex, but he's a president. So, I mean, who's to say presidential fashion can't change? But I think that's it's changed by leaps and bounds in this universe. A plain unblemished balloon of red exploded. Right?
Oh my god.
Don't know about the door.
Hold it!
I bet Knight can shovel. I'm not sure he can jump with his neck at the moment.
Yeah. The neck brace is also bulletproof. It goes boing. I feel like the translators fully went Trump in his speech.
Hold it!
Okay.
Yeah, but it's changed though.
Yeah, it was changed.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Okay.
Objection!
Is this correct? No, wrong.
And what is it? It's just this?
Do we have a photo of the balloon? Yeah, what's if what not no the actual balloon that's on top of that picture, yeah.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna go see. No, we don't have a photo of the balloon.
We have the balloon.
Objection!
He's not red. He's like, do not insult my still samurai in front of me. You don't know who the still samurai is? Get out of our country.
Okay. Oh, now we get to tell him that the security plan changed.
He's doing air quotes with one hand.
Oh, the samurai dog person.
Because it's free advertising.
A very happy lucky
Oh, Larry!
I told you! I told you! I was just waiting for Larry to show up. Oh, okay. That's why the rest of it's in the water.
Right, and then that's why he thought it was red. It's upside down.
But then
The drapes?
these things. Oh, how can
Well, it kind of like helps his case though, doesn't it?
does it help?
Because you had the flag that went over the... Oh wait, hang on.
No.
No, they're in the wrong direction for that to work.
Yeah, so he can still see it. They were being blown back.
No, that's wrong. Yeah.
Wait a minute. If he's right, that changes everything, you realize?
Ah!
Yeah! He's given us evidence. Because otherwise, there would need to be an accomplice.
Right.
Right? Because I can see how Rook was killed. But I was like, there has to have been an accomplice. But this then changes everything.
Right. Oh yeah, and Knight did have his hand just behind the gun.
Yeah, so like, do we say yes it does or does we like, has he come to
Well,
our...
it does, because we did this whole thing about the
balloon.
flag and the balloon being
Yeah. But, yeah, so it does with their understanding. We have understood it. Like,
Yeah.
Take that!
Well, that makes reporter girl innocent then.
yes.
Take that!
Okay. Fine. Let's say that happens. How does he
Yep.
get the gun into the fanny pack and into the...
Trash bin.
Unless... That was a gun planted earlier and he's refilled his gun.
Could be.
He's refilled his gun. And the other gun was planted earlier. I told you it lined up. It lined up too much to make sense. Did all this bloody Red Riding Hood nonsense for what? Okay. So we've got that, but it doesn't show the flag.
And it really doesn't show anything about the wind.
That shows the wind.
Oh. Yeah, that shows the flag, yeah.
Yeah. But that's like second shot, isn't it? This is just in between.
No, first shot.
Right after first shot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I can see.
Take that! Take that!
Well, it could be that he wasn't trying to kill the president, he's just trying to kill Rook.
Yeah, I think he's trying to look. Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
You still have to explain the laser sight. Get it, but okay. Maybe that's gonna come afterwards. Yeah, but the president did not know, did he?
No.
Also, he claims because he's so confused. Hmm.
It was faked. Which is the current conspiracy theory around Donald Trump's assassination attempt. Oh god, how do people do French braids? My try to do one, my hands hurt.
Why can't you do a French braid?
Because my hair is getting long and I want to do a French braid, but I don't know how people do it. It's messy and my hand hurts. Yeah, because it would have not made any sense if it came from Rogue.
There you go,
Yep.
traces of Rook's blood. The face he makes, like he's been punched.
Objection!
He's deflated.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Like a pop balloon. What happened to all his abs and stuff? I'm so confused. What happened to his abs and things?
He couldn't hold it in anymore. It's the reverse of the Alba.
Now he looks like a puppy dog. Oh, he looks a bit more like a lion now.
Well, lions are not really as powerful as people think they are. Lionesses have all the power. You're being very reckless with that gun.
He has. We still haven't explained how Rook died.
It's like an entire accident.
kiss it, there she kiss.
Take that! Objection!
Phoenix never gets hit with circumstantial evidence claims.
Okay. That's what this in brand. Oh! Did he just shoot himself? Committed a crime! He's committed a crime!
Who committed a crime?
Knight, because when he threatened her, he committed a crime.
I mean, he's committed many crimes.
Oh, she's got it on tape.
Gabby, here's your scoop! Jesus Christ, this is fully Trump. This is fully Trump.
This is a lot of people. I mean, these players, you know.
Yeah, but you know,
I've seen.
in terms of surviving an assassination attempt, this is 100% Trump. Except Trump would not ever admit it.
Yeah.
He was just there.
Well, so he's had a contract, so someone did hire him. He just saw a chance, I think.
Yeah.
Well, again, we still have to talk about how Rook died.
Suspicious quietness.
Okay, does not miss.
He's not having it.
Oh. Yeah, you could have just kept your mouth shut and now you got the attention back on you.
Jealous.
Jealous. Jealous. My god, it's like he has two squabbling kids. Like now you have to parent your bodyguards because they're like, oh, I want your affection more. Okay. When would she have gotten close?
Right? Yeah. Deranged eyes.
Listen, we have a broken monitor in this room. Something broke it.
Yeah. Something did break it.
Mm-hmm. People playing with queen sacrifice would say would disagree with you. On that, there are various ways to win a chess
I
match.
know barely anything or less about chess. So
There's
any great chess metaphors is flying over my head right now.
there's there's a there's a series of moves that allows you to have a strategy where you sacrifice the queen to win. And then there's a series of moves called Alice chess where you end up with
Is
three.
the whole point that you don't sacrifice the queen because if she dies, you're gone?
No, you only have to protect your king, not the queen.
Yeah. Isn't checkmating when the queen is vulnerable
No, when the
or like
king
gone?
is vulnerable.
When the king is gone. Okay.
You have both king and queen on the board. Queen is the most powerful piece because she can move in any direction for any amount of spaces. But
Yeah.
but she has to have a clear path. And some people can use the queen and sacrifice the queen to checkmate the king, other person's king, to win the game. So there are people who use that strategy. So I'm saying they would disagree with Edgeworth. But there's also, because when a pawn from one side gets all the way across to the other side of the board, it can be promoted.
The queen, yeah.
So you have Alice chess is about getting one pawn all the way across. So you have 3 queens on the board.
Yeah.
Bing. So he's trying to
So
do.
could you have a match where there are 3 queens at play?
Huh?
Could you have a match where there are 3 queens at play?
I don't know what happens once you get the 3 queens. I assume once you have 3 queens, a king cannot hide. Like, it's very hard for a king to hide. Very hard.
But you can't have 3 queens.
You can have 3 queens, but like once you have 3, well, you'd have a queen on one side and 2 queens on the other, presumably, right?
Yeah.
So once you have 3 queens on the board, if you have 2 queens, that's like making it more difficult for the other side's king to hide from you.
Yeah.
Because you then need to sacrifice a lot of your pawns and other pieces to ensure that your king's protected. What he's trying to do is queen sacrifice, because he's calling her the queen. He's calling the journal the queen. So he's trying to do queen sacrifice right now. And he's already sacrificed a rook. Right?
Right.
But, like, he's not trying to protect the king. If anything, the knight here is trying to become a king himself. So, which I'm not
Is that possible?
I'm not sure if in chess rules the knight can become a king. I think a pawn might. Maybe you can promote a pawn. I don't know. I'm not the wrong person to ask. This is the depth of what I've hit the limits of what I know.
Yeah.
Like, and I know how the pieces move, but that's it. But all their duties are to protect the king. Mostly, though, the pawns and the bishops move. The knight can also move to checkmate people.
Hold it!
Oh, they're just needling him now.
Hold it!
Sipping grape juice.
The president is Phoenix.
Hold it!
Suddenly this man has a conscience. He isn't here now to save your good name, dereliction of duty. The man is dead.
Hold it!
Didn't we send it off to get the bullet?
Print, there was nothing on it.
Not prints, but the markings. For bullets fired from.
You need the bullet to find that out.
Yeah, we did talk about it, so I don't
Hold
know.
it!
I don't think you can tell from the gun. You need to find the bullet. How ethical is that?
Not very. Don't get
Not
involved.
very.
Don't get involved. It's a thing people grapple with because it's so easy to put these rules of racing around, right? And say these are the rules of racing. But real life is it's not black and white. It's very grey, and it's different shades of grey. And the decision you make in one situation is not the decision you'd make in another. Sometimes it can be very hard to tell in the midst of things, and you will make mistakes. I think that's the other thing. Like, you try to hold yourself to a standard, but you're also human. So you have to accept that you will make mistakes. It's like how do you there are means to address mistakes that you make. For sure. I think it's when you genuinely try to address those mistakes, you build trust with people, and like it's easier for people then to trust that even if you fuck up, like you're human and you'll fix it. So, but I think a lot of people put a lot of pressure on themselves, that always watching themselves to be ethical, always watching themselves to do the right thing, and then sometimes when they have to act on something, they don't act. It's like you're not a journalist all the time, you're human too. I mean, I'm not sure we have anything as well. What do we put up? I'm not sure what we can put up. What the hell have we got?
If Rook was shot outside, you would see a trail of blood coming in from outside to the inside, which has clearly not happened. He would probably also not be in any shape or form to be trying to shuffle people inside. The timing does not work.
Okay.
But I don't think we have anything to be like he died immediately, do we?
Victim bled.
Yeah, like there would be more evidence. You'd see a blood trail.
it's not that.
No.
No, we have to do baby steps again, I think. It's very hard with Ace Attorney. Sometimes they want you doing baby micro steps. Then sometimes they want you to do in the random midst of it a big leap of logic. Okay. Alright, so
Hold it!
okay, so if he's claiming that, then he has to explain where she got a gun from. Is that what they're saying?
Objection!
Yes. If they're both issued from Zenfar, then you would have had to give her the gun. Oh, that's also true. What the heck is going on there? Now, why would the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from the number spent round? Because it was planted. Yeah. You know, if I was a criminal using a gun across several different scenes and was worried I'd use it, like several different crimes, I would just not, like, I would just keep shooting till I didn't have bullets, like, so maybe I shot once in one crime and I shot twice in the other, and like, if I lost it in the second crime, you'd never know whether it was two bullets.
But people will be hearing all of these gunshots all over the place.
Yeah. So, no, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you know, say I committed a crime somewhere else, right? Different crime scene, different location, whatever. And that was one bullet. And then I commit another crime somewhere else and it's 2 shots fired. And I would not top up my bullets in between. Just to, like, so that, like, you know, prosecutors will be going, how many shots were there? There are 3 shots missing. If I lost it in the second crime. But I suppose then that doesn't back you. You might need all 6 bullets to pull your crime off, I suppose.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
Are they? Oh. His face. His face. Oh, this was my.
Oh, sorry, I just went to the bathroom. What
Oh,
did I miss?
Oh, sorry, you didn't say. Here you go.
Sorry.
Alright, so it turns out that the president is scared of gunshots, so he didn't hear any gunshots in the cabin because he was covering his ears and hiding under the bed. The moment he got in, right?
Yeah.
And then they're saying Knight knew that fact, so he took advantage of the moment to fire at Rook. And then President's like, no, you betrayed me. Knight's like, what? You don't believe me? And then he's like, I want to believe you. And then Knight said pretty much what I said, like, oh, you know, how do you know one bullet couldn't have been fired yesterday and one today, etc. Ruffles.
Objection!
Okay.
Well, you don't have it.
I mean, he's already shot his bloody gun several times. There's holes in the airplane ceiling now.
But we know that's not true now, yeah. This guy is getting off on this.
he thinks he's gonna get away with it. I think that's the thing.
But the vibe is so much he's getting off on this.
Yeah. Bit weird.
Take that!
Like, don't pull people into your kinks without their consent.
He has such a weird, like, I know so many of these guys, they do have weird complexes and such, right? But this guy has a particularly very, very weird insecurity complex of some sort. Like, it's really weird. How he's saying, like, you don't trust me, you never like me, you like the other guy better. I was like, dude, this man is just who you work for fuck's sake. Like, why are you so attached?
Unless Shelly the killer went and like swam with it.
I have no objection to this. He's cute immediately.
The president stepped in.
Where was it? Behind the desk? Ooh! I thought it was just like lodged in the back of the monitor hole thing, and the plushie was covering it. Another baby face. Oh my god, look, he's like split his...
The spandex he was wearing gave out.
It was too tight. I told you it wasn't tailored to him. I told you it was too tight. His Spanx came apart.
Spanx came apart. Yep.
Poor man. Huh? What in the world?
Wait, what I mean, what? She had a laser pointer. Where did the gun come from then?
Hold the bloody phone.
Mm.
I knew it. It's an Ace Attorney game. We think we are all through all the twists, and there's a fucking another turnabout.
Did we establish where the gun came from?
So they're matching it to the gun in the trash can. We did not find out where it came from. All we know is that it's possibly a Zenfar model because it looks very much like the same.
Mm.
So Knight's gonna call this a bloody win, but Has he at some point swapped bullets around or something? No, it's you get striations when you fire it, so okay. Are they cloned guns? Can you do that? Can you clone them that way? Okay, turnabout time. If you're watching this and you've never played an Ace Attorney game before, you need to be warned that there will be a twist. And it will be the weirdest bloody kind of twist. And just when you think you've gotten through all of it, there will be another twist. And another twist. And another twist. And it will drive you fully insane. Okay. Right, forensics proves gun and bullet are match. Okay. Bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in spectator area. How the freaking heck did he get there? So who pulled? Did he? Oh!
Oh?
At one point he had the evidence. Did he swap guns?
Oh, maybe.
Otherwise I'm like lost, like, you know, we had evidence when we were trying to establish extraterritoriality or not or whatever. Who's to say you can't mount a laser and you can't take a laser off quickly?
Hold it! Objection!
You have no evidence linking Tabby to the gun.
Yes, Kate. Not the bullet, it'll be the gun.
Take that!
There was one clear thing we knew about the gun in the trash can.
Yeah.
And that was that there were no fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
If there are fingerprints on the other gun that he's holding,
Yeah.
that being said, he did take all the evidence and handle it, so he could explain it away.
Now you can present it.
Present what?
The updated gun.
Objection!
Would it have to be on the laser side, your fingerprint?
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh.
Oh, invoking the father. He's already on. Oh, he's already at a dodge location. Oh, Did he do that on purpose, or was that just a throwaway line that he doesn't know is going to come back and bite him now?
I don't know.
Oh, that's like red flag to a bull.
Hold it!
Oh, there'll be fingerprints on the remaining bullets. Is this where we present it, or that? This will be present?
Objection!
Yeah, not sure.
Not sure how we get to that. To say that it's the bullets.
Pressed everything?
Huh?
Have you pressed everything?
No, I'm going to. But this one was like where we started talking about the bullets being a possibility.
Hold it! Objection! Objection!
What's the proof?
Hold on a second.
Was it-
We see how, not the gun itself, the bullets, fingerprints on the bullets.
Yeah.
Objection! Objection!
Maybe you can double click on somewhere and the cursor goes there. Oh, there's 3. Dun dun.
Pink. Okay, what's the
I have
breakdown?
out-chest you.
What's the breakdown? Whoa! Oh wow, that's a big piece. Oh! What's that? Where did that come from?
It hit an overhead compartment.
Just this is the thing I don't understand. Life is bigger. Life is so much bigger. The world is so much bigger, even inside like EO cartoon universe.
Yeah.
You did all this for chief of security job, dude. You were like second in command. That's even better. None of the responsibility. control of the whole team. What for?
What for, indeed?
And now he's gonna be patronizing, waggling his finger. Why is he like a petulant child? Jesus Christ. Now Shelly's gonna be on his case. Hopefully Shelly gives him time to like be charged.
He's back. He got a new pair of Spanx.
Yeah. Do we have to go to Zenpa?
We don't really go anywhere exotic. Now he's talking about ethics in journalism.
To learn about it, not from another journal, but from... Oh,
Oh.
shoot. She's forgotten something very important.
What?
She's gonna have to explain this all to a female chief number one that she seems very, like, in awe of. Who doesn't take any shit, sort of. So, I think she's forgotten that at this point. Yeah, but like in the midst
Well,
of
I mean, that attitude of like, I'll do anything for a scoop. She's gonna have to learn it from somewhere.
well, I don't know, because people come in with strange ideas and then like you do have to like gently set them on the path, and then sometimes you kind of have to go, it's a canon event, I cannot interfere. Like, because you can tell somebody till they're blue in the face, and until they get themselves in a situation, they're not gonna learn. Yeah, like that's happened to me before, and I'm just like, I know that I could tell you this, but you are being dumb. So I'm not gonna pay attention to it. So the story? Oh.
Maybe.
Is it that?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, Janet Sue wrote a thing on the Ace Attorney Investigations devlog about their work localizing this.
Yay. Well, I don't know. He might not want to consider killing. He refused the contract entirely now. So I'm not sure he will pursue it. How are you gonna get a jury? So I suppose they don't have a jury, they have a judge. There's always a game far bigger than anyone else could have ever imagined, and then oh my god,
Yep.
just so that they can have as many possible twists.
Dana, you did it! You finished case number 1.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
What you think so far?
Well, I think that like in every other bloody Ace Attorney game so far, twists and turns abound. I'm very happy to see like the new graphics, obviously, but like it's very nice to look at those. I do have to say, like, the kind of things they've kind of queered. I was just amazed by that pose the dead body had. I was just like, what? I was like, he's not stiff yet. Like he shouldn't be. Right? So like that knee is not gonna stay up like that. It's just what? Yeah. So that was weird. It was interesting that in other ways it was somewhat toned down. Like not Shelley, but like the new characters we saw. So Tabby, Knight, and the President. Like if people don't know, when we see new characters, right, like in the entire series, there's only been a few that have really kind of appeared straight. Like everything is very queer coded. So
Yeah.
I did not get a sense of queer coding at this point from Tabby. I did not get one from Knight, and I did not get one per se from the President. It was, however, weird that like the whole bodybuilding lion thing and then the deflation was also interesting. So I don't know if that was there just the notion they had, because they like to do a stark contrast between what they're like and then what they're like when like they're defeated. There's usually a difference. There's a breakdown which people like love to see and animate and everything. I loved having Shelley back. Oh, Shelley's best character.
Did not expect you to say that, but here we are.
I love Shelley. I had a lot of patience for him in that last game. The first game he shows up in. There's another I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, but there's another character and he bores me to fucking tears. I'm just so over that guy. Oh my god, I can't.
The culprit.
I guess you could call him that, yeah. I guess. Right? But like, oh my god, I'm just like, get over yourself already, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, you psychopath. Right? And then there's Shelley that turns up, I breath of fresh air, but we don't actually get to like do too much with you, right? It's all about this other person. So it was so nice that they brought Shelley back. I did not expect them to. You don't see a lot of characters return, obviously. But Shelley was a nice blast from the past, and the fact that he knows who Edgeworth is, and Shelley's that kind of person. Like, he would have met Edgeworth, he would have known of Edgeworth been involved in that case and he would have done his research.
Yeah.
Even though his main target at that point was Phoenix,
Mm.
right? He would have done his research on Edgeworth just to be thorough, and I appreciate that. Like, he would have been so thorough on everybody involved in that situation. But you were right. He did get the gender wrong. But yeah. So I was very happy for Shelly to come back. Tabby's interesting. I'm waiting to see if Tabby returns. Because I feel like when we looked at like the cover art when we were talking about this game being released, we were looking at it and I was like, oh, there are a couple of people I don't recognize, and there's a young boy or something involved in it. So I'm waiting to see who that is as well. So I was just like, who is the psychic, and is it still gonna be Kay? And Kay is here, and Gumshoe is lovely.
Yeah.
Gumshoe's sweet. I fully, as soon as I saw Steel Samurai, I expected Larry to show up. But I remember also you telling me Larry doesn't show up much. I don't think like he shows up in.
Well, I mean, he's around.
He's around, but he doesn't. I think I remember you telling me like Phoenix doesn't show up, but he's referred.
Phoenix doesn't show up like
Yeah.
at all, unless
And
you can somehow find him in a cameo in the background. No.
Did we see Larry in game 1 as well? Well, I think we.
Yes, we did. Larry was the Steel Samurai, and he gave
yes.
Edgeworth an aneurysm because he's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Steel Samurai played by Larry, you have ruined him for me now. How the fuck dare you?
Yeah. So, yeah. Am I gonna see Old Bag? That would be interesting to see.
I don't know about Old Bag, but there are some cameos.
Yes, yeah, okay.
I don't know about Old
They
Bag.
went back to Gore Lake, though. I was like, oh, ooh. And then they referenced that with that. They're looking at the sign, and even Gumshoe's like, oh, this is tough territory. And then Payne also appearing out of nowhere and having like this connection with the case, and even the chief prosecutor like barely mentioned. And it's like, why the heck is the chief prosecutor absconded? And what's going on? So I feel like there's like something else happening there. I think we're going to see more of the chief prosecutor perhaps. But it will break my heart, though, I will say this. If Shelley, like this overarching case situation that's gonna carry on through all the cases, if that's going to involve like defeating Shelley, I'm going to be a bit
like if Shelly's the big bad.
Yeah, because like Shelley's an assassin.
I feel like though that might be a little cliche to be like, oh, of course, it's a serial killer behind all of this, you know? Of course, yes, he's not a serial killer. He's an assassin. He's like a killer for hire.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the assassin that's the problem.
Yeah, and that like, unless there is some sort of weird symbiosis where, you know, we've seen Shelley, and maybe what we find out is that he reneges on this contract for a reason, right? Like, things have happened that make it a dishonorable situation, so he doesn't want to participate. And then we see that happening in other cases, and he will maybe the arc for the next future cases are that he realizes he's been watching Edgeworth for a while, he's done his research, but he's realizing that he could assist Edgeworth to find the truth in a manner that means he doesn't necessarily have to kill people. Like, and it's sort of bending things towards like we had with Yatagarasu, where Yatagarasu was like stealing so that truth would come to light. So is Shelley now getting to the point, especially after the first case where we see him, where he's like, it's not immediately obvious necessarily when I take on a contract whether the person is being honorable in what they've asking me to do, and I have this strict code of honor and all of that. So when do I take stuff on, but when it starts becoming dodge and going against my honor, is this a means of fulfilling it where I pass it on to Edgeworth somehow to find the truth of the matter. Like, I think in some cases Shelley wants to know the truth, and maybe he intuits the truth, but he wants someone to find it out definitively, and then he can make his decision. So I could see Shelley coming in and out of this overarching case and the other cases for that reason. But if he's the big bad, I will be cross. I will be cross. If it's the chief prosecutor that's the big bad, I will not be surprised. Because that's also a theme of this game, and I think, like,
That the chief prosecutors are never to be trusted.
no, that sometimes the biggest evil is a systemic evil,
Right, yeah.
like, or corruption in the system, like whether it's the cops or whether it's the prosecutor's office or whatever, right? So that there's, or foreign countries' judicial system or what have you. Like, sometimes the biggest evil is that, and then it's like, how do you get rid of like the people who have been big bads before have been immensely powerful people in positions of power, right? It's very good at like addressing maybe some of those power dynamic things where they surround themselves in positions of power and then they're using that and abusing it, and so that's the problem. That becomes the overarching problem, and you've got one or two people throughout the games trying to work against that.
Yeah.
Even to the point where they're going and messing with the foreign country's system, and you're just like, I mean, stay in your lane. What you doing?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that again, because we saw some of that even in the first game, right? Because it was again weeding out corruption in the legal system, and bringing that whole scandal to light, the smuggling scandal, where the Atagarasu system had gone wrong and all of that. So yeah, I suspect there's going to be something like that, possibly with the chief prosecutor, possibly with more things to do with Zenfar, given that this guy has enemies in his police effort. So, but you said we're not going to Zenfar, so maybe it's more done at.
I mean, but he's in town though.
He's in town, so maybe it's like, done remotely or something or whatever. Maybe he has to claim asylum at one point. That would be interesting.
That'd be one thing, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know how much you remember. So you don't have to tell me if I'm right. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I want to see what Tabby does. And if she's got like this editor-in-chief.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be this, but there's also a opportunity for like them to address corruption in media.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll be that. Because I think like Tabby would have played out a bit differently in the first case if it was that. You'd have her hold stronger positions for longer, I think, before you broke her down to a point where she was cooperative. I want to see this editor-in-chief person. I'm surprised. Wait, but that there wasn't flamboyant.
You said chief. She never said anything about this person being an editor.
No, she didn't. She never did. You said it wasn't chief prosecutor.
There is a chief prosecutor. You were asking if she's the chief prosecutor's like child, and I said no.
No,
but there is a chief prosecutor in play, and then there's this chief that not Nicole, Tabby keeps going on about. They are two separate people because we know the genders are different, and this is not someone who's gender fluid. But there was never anything said about Tabby's chief being an editor.
No, there wasn't. But like it might be a police chief. It might be something else. Sure. Or maybe that's just what she calls her mom. I have no idea. Maybe she's a military chief. Jesus Christ. Oh God, are we going to do military
chief? Have a need to mentor a journalist.
Sorry?
Why would a military chief mentor a journalist?
Well, yeah. Okay.
What does that have happened?
Wasn't mentioned. But like,
Does Tabby remind you of anybody?
sorry?
Does Tabby remind you of anybody?
Oh, do not tell me it's Lotta. I will heat my hat if it's Lotta. Hence the camping gear, okay? If Lotta can't catch Gordy, well, she's gonna get the assistant to go out there, ain't she? Oh boy, Jesus fucking Christ, on a stick.
Sorry, I could have waited until this gets revealed, but I think this gets revealed like very late into the game and that's psychic damage right now.
What did I say? I said sometimes young people, you can't tell them. You just have to go back and go. Canon event cannot interfere. And I think this is one of those times. That being said, maybe Lotta is able to mentor her in some skills at least. No wonder she's looking for another one. But you know, she's a very savvy kid to say, I need mentors. Like, who at 20 something is
Well, does
early
she
20s is
actually need
thinking of
mentors or
mentors?
is she saying that to get the scoop?
She's not saying that to get the scoop. Early 20s, who's going to be thinking of that? She's negotiating exclusive rights, even though, you know, she's a bit off pace about that, right?
Mhm.
She's not, she's willing, like, she's not cowed by, you know, his position or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a real go-getter, and then like she's negotiating all this stuff. I think that's good. If Lotta's taught her that, that's amazing. She's spunky.
She's very spunky,
Yeah,
yeah.
she may do the wrong thing occasionally, right? But she's spunky. I'm like, well done, her. Oh my god, look, it's edgy. Look, it's edgy.
Look at that. Let's see what else.
Oh my god, look, turnabout for second. Legacy. Captive turnabout. Turnabout trigger. It's the same thing. Oh, this is Ace Attorney 2, that's right. Oh, I thought I had gone back to...
No. This
One.
is your in-game too, yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. See, game 1. Hey, look at the art. Because you have to pre-order. Well, if you look at the art now, you get spoiled. So,
Turnabout Visitor, Turnabout Airlines. Oh my god.
Francisca.
The Kidnapped Turnabout.
Where's she
Oh, this is Lang. This is
Lang.
Lang. Yeah, Agent Lang.
Like,
Right? Reminisce. Isn't that Gumshoe?
that's Gumshoe, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and that's K.
Yeah.
K. Who is this? This
Francisca.
is Francisca, yes. Oh. Oh. Michiachi. Oh, are you saying like I'm gonna get spoiled if I look at the art?
You might be, because I don't know, like, if the art, you know, it
I
might
think
reveal
you have
future
to unlock
characters
it
or
because
what's
it
going
just
on.
told me it unlocked stuff. Oh,
Yeah, this diary section contains spoilers, so maybe don't.
can't I just look at what I've got? if I don't look at documentation or whatever, I just look at like what I've got.
Maybe try.
Accolades. Okay, so
Okay, so you got achievements.
turnabout trigger, completing it without using story mode,
Yeah.
doing things my way. Okay.
So you're basically doing it without hints.
Yeah, objection. Checkmate. Playing with HD Chibi. Aww.
So I guess you might get achievement if you do it the other way around.
Yeah. Fond memories. Oh, if you examine the signposts. Oh, so there are things you can look at. Okay.
Yeah, because I remember, like, I think one of the other games when they did a port, there was like sort of a different achievement for like doing things wrongly, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Great Ace Attorney had achievements for doing things wrong.
Aw.
Like if you purposely choose the wrong answer, then you get achievement for that.
So now they've given him a black vest underneath. Wasn't it like all red all the way through? Okay.
I don't think we ever really saw anything different. Or like what the best was. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw these.
That is a very chilling picture, I have to say. It is very.
And just Nicole in the rain.
It's just so creepy.
It's funny how he's like, oh, you look lily white. It's like, this is clearly a woman of color.
Yeah, and then this one where his tongue is sticking out, like, oh, okay. Go, Shelly! Go, Shelly!
Not expecting to be a Shelly fan.
No, you're not a Shelly fan, but like, look, like this man is older than these guys, and he's still like with it. Jesus, go, Shelly! He reminds me
Is
of
there a picture of Abby?
Alfred in Batman.
It was like evil Alfred. Just,
Evil Alfred. Alfred is.
well, I mean, Alfred wasn't an assassin, was he?
Yeah, he was member of the Secret Service.
Yeah, but that, like, he wasn't hired to kill people.
Oh no, he was trained to. He was a spy.
Yeah, you get people in the military also trained to kill people, but like
So
he's
yeah,
not.
yeah, he was in the military, but it was secret.
Yeah, but I having skills that could result in someone's death, I don't think is quite enough to deal
No,
you
because he has
on the same level as an assassin.
But he, like killer, he has like honor codes. So like Batman doesn't want to kill, right? So Batman won't kill, but
Even when he should.
no, but Alfred will not hesitate to kill you if you
But
if you
it's
cross a
like
line. But
he's not a mercenary.
no, he's not for hire, obviously. But like
Yeah.
he will not hesitate.
Be a cactus. Oh look, Case joined Gumshoe to watch TV.
What's this? Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you can see multiple one. Look at one of 12. One of.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, you just like see people's animations.
Yeah.
Hello, K Legal. We're just like going through the picture section.
Yes, trying not to spoil ourselves.
Yeah.
Hi.
Look, this is Chibi Tabby. Not Chibi Tabby.
Yeah.
Finish case. Oh, yeah, we just finished case 1 too.
Yeah.
So Mari, hi. I'm Creatrix Tiara. You can't see me on screen.
I'm Mari. So hi, welcome to stream. We play Ace Attorney games. We played the first 2 trilogies. We played Great Ace Attorney. We played Ace Attorney Investigations 1. And then this collection dropped, so we're going to play 2 in the whole high definition revamped version. Yeah, we've been streaming mostly on Twitch, so there aren't a lot of games for like WODs for YouTube. Because we finally got Restream working, and Tiara's played before, so I'm going in blind each time.
Yeah,
we
so
just
this,
finished
but I
case
played
1.
on an emulator. So the
Yeah.
new version I haven't played through yet. So which means, names will be different. And like, I don't think the answers would be, like, I don't think the story would be that dramatically different, but it would be a different writing. So
Yeah.
there's your favorite.
Usually. Oh, pain.
We were just raving over. Yeah, we were just raving. Well, Mari mostly was raving over how like Shelly has the only other brain cell in this game aside from Edward. And like there's some interesting tension that's happening between the two. That's like, if I wouldn't be surprised there's an uptick in Shelley / Edgeworth fanfic out there. Like, does he have the power of logic? I don't know. He has the power of like recognizing when a contract has been breached. It's like, you've gone against our agreement, well, you die.
Yeah, he has like this weird honor code situation going on.
He's in own way a lawyer. He's a contract lawyer. He wants to make sure the contracts are not broken. And if he is.
Finished case 1 of AAI 2 and hopped on Twitch. It's a replay for me, nice. That's how I'm playing as well. Does he have the power of logic? Thanks for following, Kaylee.
Yay! So when do you want to play this? Like, we normally do weekends. This was a special because it dropped today.
It dropped today and we panicked because we could not. I could not get it to work on
We've been
Steam.
doing this streaming together since 2020, but the last few months have just been hectic. Both of us have had things to do elsewhere.
There's always a point in the year where we are offline for about 3 months not streaming because there's like between the two of us there's some nonsense going on, and so we're not available to stream. But yeah, otherwise we try to do it every Saturday night. So starting around this time, and then like we keep going, and it takes us like weeks to finish a case because we're just like, oh my god, like it's 10 o'clock at night and we can't keep our eyes open.
Do you want to do this again tomorrow? Or do you want to wait until next week?
We can do it again tomorrow. Yeah, we can do it again tomorrow.
Our usual time tomorrow, yeah.
Usual time tomorrow. I don't have anything on tomorrow, so if you're game for it, because the other thing Tiara said to me was that Tiara wasn't gonna wait for me. Tiara's just gonna go ahead and play.
I was willing to wait. I was willing to go through like chapter 1 together. It's just that I found we did Ghost Trick.
Yes.
When it came out, and I came in Ghost Trick blind as well. I hadn't played Ghost Trick before it got released onto like ports and whatever.
Yeah.
But I found that we did a bunch of the first couple of chapters together, and then I went away. And I did play some of it on my Switch, but just like, it's a bit less fun doing it again, I guess. And I hit a point. I think remember that one room where it's sort of a Rube Goldberg machine. I just was not getting it, and I was like. So maybe this would have been slightly more interesting if like it didn't feel like too much of a replay for me on my behalf, because we go through the story at that point.
Yeah.
So it's like, maybe this time I'm just gonna. I also have no patience. I'm just gonna try.
Like we just played Investigations 1. Fun game. We played the old version on an emulator on my PC so that we could stream it. But like I cannot fathom. Just because the whole collection dropped and it's revamped and new graphics, I cannot fathom going back and going through game 1. Because I think that's gonna have to be something we do after sufficient time has passed down the line. Because I'm sure that there'll be changes they've done as well to that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sure there'll be changes. It'll be good to see the changes. It'll be interesting to see if they change names and things as well. But yeah,
I don't think they would for the first one because that already had an English translation, like an official one.
An official one.
Yeah, the one we played was an official. It was the mobile version. They'd already like officially jetted it into English.
Yeah.
But then I just did. She released an article just today about like what the localization looked like, and part of it was she talked about how in the old like DS version they only had so much space to work with for the text box, and so that determined how much she could write basically. But now that everything's been enlarged, she has more space to do it. But that also means she got to like maybe tweak some of the wording. Alba look ugly in HD. Oh no! Did we even finish that case, or did you like give up after a while?
To be fair, I would not blame them because those last cases, the turnabouts always keep coming, and you're just like, what?
Yeah, but Mari, did we finish it?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I wasn't sure we finished it or we like sort of gave up.
No. we
I
finished
remember playing that bit. I think I must have been like a hotel or something in Qatar because I remember just like going through and being like, for fuck's sakes.
it. Like that you were getting fed up, or?
I was getting fed up with that guy.
No,
Just
because
happening. I'm like, oh.
I don't think I played it by myself. Did I? Were you online watching it? You couldn't have been in Qatar. Why were you in Qatar?
No, this was when I was playing.
Oh, when you were playing. Okay, right. No.
Yeah.
No, because I was pretty sure we played it together and we stayed up.
Yeah,
to
you
finish
played
it.
together, but when I first played the game, this was like ages ago.
We
and I was like, oh my
we
god.
stayed up to finish it. When Edgewood said this was the last testimony for the 7th time and he went to be continued, I went to bed.
Legit though. Legit though. I'm like,
Oh
this was the
my
last
God.
test. I'm
I
like,
was just
"Oh
ranting
God."
before you joined the stream. We finished the game and I was ranting. The first thing I said was like, one thing you have to realize if you play this game, like, oh my god, the twists and turnabouts you have to go through.
Yeah,
God.
but that was a bit like, you know what that felt like? It felt a bit like the case writer had written all this case, blah blah blah, that's how we solved it. They gave it to someone to beta test and they're like, but you haven't accounted for this though. It's like, okay, fine, I will add that
25
in.
different things that they had to
Go back
account
to
for.
the beta tester. You didn't account for that though. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Instead of just rewriting that section to
Yeah.
account for everything,
There were 25 things that were not accounted for. And then there were moments where it didn't have to be baby steps of logic. It could have just done the leap, like the arrows and the flower pot thing in the window. Like, oh my god. Like, it was quite obvious. And then the whole back and forth about which statue was what. I was like, now I'm getting confused. If you talk about it too much, you get confused about what is where at what point. And I feel like the next time, honestly, I'm gonna have to somehow put up a whiteboard and start tracking things. It's getting to that point.
I'm trying to think about, because I played this a while ago also, like number 2. But I came in having been spoiled on who the killer was.
You
right?
remember when you had
So at the time. So I didn't know how we got to that point. I just knew, like, I saw the killer's name around.
Yeah.
And so I had the back of my head trying to, like, when the killer starts showing, like, okay, I'm going to try and track how this person ends up being the big bad. And I do not think I quite followed. I kind of wish I didn't know. But,
For which bit?
like, I got spoiled on who the big bad is for number 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because at the time I thought, well, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to play this. Because I couldn't work on the emulator. This years later, right?
Yeah.
But so I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna like read up on what the fuck happens because maybe not be able to play. And then this happens. But yeah, I think replaying it also be good for my memory to be like, what the hell actually happened here?
Yeah, because now Kay is saying, remember when you contradict him, you have to contradict him not going to the Steel Samurai show, and he said he used the bathroom, and I'm like, dude, like, no, I fully believe you that there's that point there, but also no, because that is just too traumatic. Okay. Yeah.
He probably has.
It's
I have he
blocked-
ever brings up a good point in that a lot of the way we use evidence in his entire series has been very circumstantial. But
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is. It is because it's not written by, as far as I know, anyone with a understanding of criminal law.
Yeah, but like it makes it boring. This is what happens when you try to make it like, oh, it has to be airtight. You just annoy people with all the yapping. Jesus Christ.
We were just talking about like how at the start of this first case, like none of the journalists were identifying themselves. And they should.
Mari's a journalist, by the way, so that's
And you're supposed to, but nobody was identifying themselves as journalists. And then Tiara was like, oh, but you get people going, no, but that's boring, then they're going to talk forever. I was like, it just takes one. Look, you can do it quickly with one line. Why does it need to take forever? This is the moment you say your name, you just say, I'm a journalist.
well, now that you know who the mentor is, you probably understand. The mentor also will not identify themselves. as a journal, like ever.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's cool how the amount of times the Knight did the reload
Don't
animations was
spoil it
evidence
for
he was
Kay.
fucking the gun. Oh, that's a good catch. Because we might have talked about this a little bit when we saw like his gun animations, but it's
yeah.
like usually when we have the Ace Attorney breakdown animations, the consequences of those breakdowns hardly ever like show up. Like we have a whole thing in the Great Ace Attorney where Dazale's swan hat becomes a real swan and starts laying eggs, but you don't see like afterwards baby cygnets just running around the court, right?
Like it was cool that it was a hint. It was a hint to what he had done, for sure. It was very cool that was a hint, like what Kay is saying about the reload animations for Knight, and then you find out he swapped bullets. And it was like, it was hinting this man's fast with his hands. He's capable of like some chicanery around that. He's capable of sleight of hand with these things. He knows his way around a gun. But it also, I think, was a good clue to his mindset, because he's like very cowboyish in that sort of dangerous off the chain with some weird sort of notion, dude. About, yeah, and that was coming through for sure. So they were all very interesting characters. I was surprised that there wasn't a lot of flamboyance, because I've come to expect that from his attorney.
Oh, just you wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there will be.
Like there wasn't a lot of flamboyance in the first ever Ace Attorney case. The first cases usually are low key.
Yeah, Knight is interesting. Like,
but then Dahlia is like a whole other category for herself. But like,
yeah, Knight is interesting because like I couldn't be hacked with him, but I was like, you've made this person who like wants to blame everybody else for their failings. It's like, oh, it's because of you. It's not fair. It's not fair. I was like, what are you? Are you a toddler? Like, and I was saying, as the game ended, the case ended, I was saying to Tiara, I was like, dude, the world is bigger. The universe in Ace Attorney is bigger. Like, why? I just, I was like, I understand that your motivation is to be chief of security, to feel in control of a team, but and you let that simmer over into hatred for the person who actually has the job. And you hate it when they're praised instead of you, but that just, to me, that feels like such a toddler level of emotion to feel about it. It's a very sort of, you're new to the world and you're reacting and feeling that way, and that's interesting to see in a man who's 20 something, 30 something. But yeah, that's what I took away. Like, what? Huh? Like, feel that depth of hatred for someone that you want to kill them, and just to take their work position. It's like, doesn't Knight have other things that he does? Just for like the recognition? I was like, don't you have hobbies, dude? Okay, don't say anything, because obviously I'm getting close to spoiling.
Yeah, you're getting close to trying to fish for information. I've given you one bit. Thanks for dropping in, Kaylee.
Yeah, thank you for
I hope you
dropping
enjoyed the
in.
rest of the game. We'll try to do this again tomorrow night probably, but
Yeah, we'll see tomorrow night. See how we do. Because I'm playing The Sims right now, and I'm playing the Ultimate Decades Challenge, so at some point I do want to start streaming that, even though I've already
I
started.
haven't streamed since the 48-hour marathon, which I actually kind of enjoyed even while like sleep deprived. But
Yeah. See ya!
thanks for hanging.
Thanks for jumping by! It's so cool because Volition came and Kay came, and then who was Hazel? Was it Hazel?
Hazel came from it. Yeah.
Hazel
I need to
came.
get back to streaming.
We had a spammer too.
I should really invest in a VTuber model.
Sorry?
I should really invest in a VTuber model.
So I think I'm gonna wrap up here because what more can I say? We'll probably see you tomorrow, 7:30ish. Not 3 o'clock in the afternoon, please. 7:30ish or thereabouts, and we'll play Case 2, where apparently we're gonna find out even more about Knight, because the moment I start asking whether this man has hobbies, apparently that ends up in spoiler territory. So okay, that's gonna be interesting. So yeah. Thanks Tiara for playing with me. Thanks to everyone for dropping by. Volition, Kay, Hazel. Thanks so much, and thanks for the follows, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.